Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, alias Maximus. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Merry Thursday, one and all. You know me, I am your lad Ales, accompanied by Churro's butt, it seems. He's on camera there. He's still waiting for his lunch, so he'll be a little bit of an eager beaver today. And today, we're going back to Final Fantasy VIII, of course, which is a game that we've been playing, I want to say a couple of months at this point. We are in the middle of Disc 3. We are in space, of course. Space is the place. And we are here in our little corner known as the Retro Rathskeller. So before we talk about anything that's important, and we do have important things to talk about, let me just introduce that in a moment. We've got to talk about what exactly is on tap today. And this one is something that I haven't had yet on stream, but I thought it would be kind of just nice to revisit the style. It's been a while. This one is Miami Heist, and you can probably guess very quickly. Can you not? I'm running a show here. What are you doing? Sorry. My PlayStation just tends to like to go to sleep just as I'm going live, which is one of the most obnoxious things in the world. So, Miami Heist, as you can see here, has beautiful can artwork, and it kind of just features those late 70s, 80s vibes of like the neon colors with the yellows and the pinks that were associated with the Miami vibe back in the day, as can be seen in Miami Vice, as can be seen in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I could use a little more pink here, hot pinks, but unfortunately not. That is not the case today. And you got a car. I don't know too much about cars. I can only assume that is of the style of those times, as you did, of course, back then. You got a big sun. You got some palm trees. It's just kind of beautiful, and it's by, of course, Liquid Gravity. Now, what exactly is Miami Heist? And of course, right on cue, just as I start talking during the intermission, Churro is going to start playing with his noisy ball. You can never not count on him. So Miami Heist is a hazy double IPA brewed with 100% Citra hops. Citra, of course, is the hop that brings you a lot of the hazy IPAs. At first approach, you'll find bright aromas of citrus, lemon, and tropical fruits exploding from the glass. They explode like Cthulhu almost. The use of oats and wheat help to balance the beer with a gentle sweetness and lusciousness texture that soften the hops as they land on the palate. And this is a solid 8% alcohol by volume. You've got a lot of fruits there. We've got a lot to unpack here. What exactly is a hazy DIPA, you might be wondering to yourself? Well, everybody knows what an IPA is, more or less. It's a very bitter beer. It was born during colonial times when British people would navigate to India, and in order to make sure that their beer would remain sterile, they would add a lot of hops into their beer because hops do have a sterilizing component, and that made it safe to drink, but at the same time it made it very bitter. Of course, for some reason, people decided to say, hey, you know what, this is actually pretty good, let's drink it. And that is how that style was born, the India Pale Ale. Now, in more recent times, I want to say at the very least in the last decade, at this point it's probably been a bit longer. Sorry, I am so distracted by... Churro, could you calm down? Can you calm down for a bit? Thank you. Let me give him a treat, Jess. Of course, I don't have my treat. Give me just a second. Of course, the most important part of the stream is the treats. Let's go ahead and give Churro a treat so he stops being so, let's say, attention drawing. Whoop. Okay, so in the more recent decades, what you did is instead of throwing the hops into the boiling kettle, which is how you get the alpha acids. The alpha acids is what gives beers that bitter taste. Instead, you take those hops, or at least some of those hops, and you throw them into the fermentation tank past the boiling stage. And what that does, it allows the hops to express aromas and flavors that you won't get otherwise. You get tropical notes, you get very floral notes, you get lots of fruit notes. It's quite delicious. It tastes kind of like a fruit juice. The other reason why it tastes a little bit like a fruit juice is the texture. Hazy IPAs tend to be a little more, not filtered. Like a wheat beer, everything that you have in your fermentation tank is largely what you get in your glass, which makes it very thick, kind of like, again, a thick fruit juice is kind of what you're aiming for. Now, as for what a double IPA is, well, I assume that's just a lot of hops. That's just a lot of hops. But yeah, that's enough about me yapping. We all know I love to yap here. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say. I can't imagine that it has anything to say other than what we've already talked about. Let's go to the intermission cam. And of course, that's the Ales cam. Let's turn off the Ales cam. Thank you very much. Miami Heist. Hazy double IPA brewed with Centennial and Citra hops. At first approach, you'll find bright aromas of citrus and melon exploding from the glass. And I think this is actually what the can... Oh my gosh. Churro. I think this is mostly what we read from the glass. Let's see. Miami Heist by Liquid Gravity Brewing Company, and again an 8% alcohol by volume. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing by going back to intermission. Okay. So now that is done, let's go ahead and open this thing. Gotta move my strategy guide. Don't have a lot of real estate here. Let's go ahead and open it. Today we've got our tulip glass from La Chouffe. Tulip glasses are generally associated with Belgian beers. Hey, welcome the kitty. I'm sorry. So those reaction alerts are actually turned off during the chatty segments. I can tell you that there was a while back when we had let's say a very active viewer decide to spam those while I was chatting, which is why I generally have them off. I should probably write a note for those. Thank you so much for coming. Maybe I should just give you privilege status. The kitty, of course. The kitty, or rather, the Kitty Toe Beans, of course. A legendary community member in these parts by this stage in time. Also a fellow Fruity member. I would love to simply suggest, stop what you're doing. Don't worry about that bun in the oven. Forget picking up the mail. Don't answer the doorbell, and instead follow the Kitty Toe Beans. Again, an excellent streamer. They were last playing Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete. It's a complete story, folks. What else could you want? Thank you so much for stopping by, the kitty. But yeah, I feel like there must be a happy medium in terms of like reaction alerts. I don't know if you have too many in your own stream, but there are instances where I feel like they are good, and then other times they kind of just like stop the pace of things. And I like them during my live sections, and sometimes I'm just like, oh, did you really have to? Did you have to? And you know, I know that this whole thing is kind of a learning process, but I would love to know what your process is, if you're kind enough to share. Why, thank you for the kind words, good sir. Well, you approaching me as a good sir is kind on its own. Oh yeah, what was I about to do? I was about to pour this thing. So today we're drinking Miami Heist. Who doesn't love a good Miami? I don't. I lived there for 10 years and it's overrated. But let's go ahead and pour this. Okay, so as you can see here, you can't see through this beer, and that is because it is hazy. It is hazy because it is unfiltered. And yeah, in terms of aroma, you can essentially sense some strong melon. very strong lemon, almost like a peach-like pulpiness to it. So not like if you like nicely sliced peach, but if you just like take a bite out of peach, that's kind of the essence that I'm getting here. Some good sweetness to it. Fruity esters, as I like to say. Very little in terms of the hop character. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here. I don't know if you're getting most of that, but Churro is very active with his little toy in the back. It's been a thing. It's been a thing this entire morning. Yeah, so definitely some strong peach notes. Lots of citrus. I like that. Some good sweetness to it, accompanied by the citrus. It's almost like a mandarin orange as opposed to a blood orange or something like that. I want to say I'm getting just a little bit of hop at the beginning, but nothing that hangs back at the back of my palate. In fact, I'm getting a little more of that hop resin on the after smell, which is interesting when something only expresses itself after you've drank it. It's actually quite compelling, I find. In terms of body, a 3.5 out of 5. In terms of body composition, relatively thick. Some of that bitterness does linger a bit, but it's not particularly pungent. I would say, if I had to describe it in one word, I couldn't, because I would have to use citrusy, sweet, and just mango-y. Even though I guess it's probably more like melon notes. What are we gonna give Miami Heist today? Miami Heist. You know what? A 3.25 sounds about right. And cheers. We have got it. I believe in IPA apparently. But that is what we'll be drinking for our Final Fantasy VIII section today. A couple more things. I will go ahead and say, do not stop me, for I will go ahead and say that after today I will be on hiatus for 2 weeks. I'm going on a couple of trips. For my first trip, I am going to go to a Disney cruise, and we are taking this cruise off of San Diego. It is a 7-day affair, and we're gonna stop by Mexico apparently. So that'll be fun. Here's hoping that I am allowed back into the country. And then once I come back, I'll be here for a couple more days, but then I want to say 2-3 days later, I'm actually flying off to Peru. And yeah, I've got to visit the homeland. It's been decades since I've been to Peru. I've got to visit my grandparents. And yeah, they're not doing so hot. Nothing absolutely serious right now, but if not now, when? So yeah, I'll be away for 2 weeks. Here's hoping that you can hang on, brace yourselves while I'm away. Yeah, so let's make today a memorable one. Let's go ahead and post the question of the night before we move forward. Question of the night: have you been on a boat? And I can't pin it for some reason. Let me try and pin it from this side. And okay, it is pinned. So yeah, I have been on one significant boat. I mean, I've been on a couple boats, but significantly, I was in exactly one cruise in my lifetime in Singapore, and it was wonderful. Ate a lot of buffet food, did a lot of drinking. Not great beer, but I did a lot of drinking. Did some karaoke, did some quizzes, did some dancing. It was a wonderful affair. And I have to thank my parents-in-law largely for that. So yeah, that is my answer. Let's go ahead and get this game started. Let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. And of course, best girl selfie. Let us turn down the volume on this. 80% might be okay, but let me know how that works out for you. And plugging this keyboard over. Today, actually, let me turn that down. Whew, we are saved. So we are using the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide, the original strategy guide for Final Fantasy VIII. And like I said, we are in disc 3. We are in the medical room. One thing that we accomplished last time we were here is we were able to get both the Alexander and Laguna cards in the space station. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Let me find the location. We are not in Lunatic Pandora yet. We're in the Ragnarok. Start with the purple propagator, blah blah blah. So, space rescue. Okay. So let's get started. Most recent save is this one. So we're trying to find some jetpacks or something like that in order to be able to go and find Rinoa, I think. I might have to lower that volume just a bit more here. Considering everyone loves to just hear me gab, of course. Today's Final Fantasy VIII sound is quite loud. So it goes. Can I take one of these AirPods that I was in? Actually, isn't AirPods the type of earbuds that Apple puts out, I think? That's what that is, right? AirPods? I wouldn't know because my mobile phone actually happens to be a OnePlus. It's an Android phone from OnePlus. And all we get is Nord's Buds Z or OnePlus Buds. You know, they call them buds for some reason. I don't know what a bud is. Do you all know what a bud is? What was that strength? It's called Arm Day. We're just gonna click on everything until something gives. Let's put that a little more prominently. There we go. Of course, kindly stay hydrated. You know, I wish that I would have paid attention to where Rinoa went off to when she started running away. Maybe this way. Is this a thing? What is this? Oh, wait, there was a door there. Ah. Yeah, we can't have Adele revive. No way. Okay, well, do you want to play cards though? Okay. Who's that in there? Wait, is Rinoa. Okay, and that was definitely her. And the reason why that was her is because she left us when we said Rinoa, of course. It couldn't have been somebody being like, actually, my name is Brad. Goodbye. What happened to you all? I hope that is an empty spacesuit. Okay, yes, it was. It wasn't just like a person like sprawled out. Let's get out there. Come on. How do we work this? Rinoa! Okay, what do we do here? Huh? What's this? Who is it? The flood of monsters is drawing near Adele's tomb. I'm trying to go deep. At this rate, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Esthar. But why is her tomb falling in the first place? Is it because of the locks? Why is everything happening all at once? I don't even know how I'm supposed to be moving, by the way. This is crazy, like someone planned the whole thing. Yeah, almost. Can I just go? Who could have set this up? I feel like maybe if I turn my head this way, Sorceress Ultimisia, I might be able to get some control, something happening here. This makes just a bit more sense. I can't get out. Looks like I'll have to go back. Okay. Are you gonna make me go all the way back? Yes, you are. It's not like I can press buttons to like swim or anything like that either. Okay, let's speed this up. What's the point of that? What if we go out again? So we got paid. Wait, what was the... How were we supposed to leave? Is there like a button or something? Maybe there's like a timer I'm unaware of. Maybe I'll just start messing around with the walls on this very well rendered background. So I'm trying to click on all the walls that I'm facing, and there doesn't seem to be anything that's happening. I am explode. I am confused. Let's go back to the control room, I suppose. It's too dangerous now. We must leave Lunar Base at once. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. The president? Please, sir, we must hurry. Ah! Well, you know who the president was. Hey, you. Take care of Alone. Ah! They're really not wanting him to take any kind of a risk. Wait, so does that mean that we can go out now? Alone was back here, right? I feel like we're just wasting time here. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh gosh, the lunar cry is starting. Rinoa is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Damn it, the seal's going to be broken. Okay, something is happening. To your health. And that, I believe that is Sorceress Adele, right? So, is Sorceress Adele's spirit that's controlling her now, or is it Sorceress Ultimisia that is controlling her? I guess it couldn't be Adele, or maybe... You know what, I don't actually know. Yowza, it's being engulfed by the monsters. That is quite the morning bath. By the way, I have a spacesuit. Rinoa! Come on, we have to evacuate now! We can't leave Rinoa, we have to do something. Squall, you should be protecting Rinoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. You don't actually know that. Alone, take me to Rinoa, please. Next, hurry. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. Wait, did she just bail on me? Okay, well, let's follow them, I guess. Can you just send me anyways? I don't know how you send me. I am unsent. Wow, that is major penetration. Ooh. And it's coming. The Zenith. Oh, so there was another floor. Ooh, meltdown. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Meltdown is such a good spell. Can I give away my Faraga? Here, take all the fire too. Stocked 8 meltdowns. I am melting down right now. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and tent up. I don't think we'll be having any fights by ourselves, but you never know. I haven't read ahead. Take all the time you need. Okay. Out this door. This is a surprisingly light spacesuit, by the way. God! Rinoa's gonna die. I can't take it. I've never felt this way in my life. Take me to Rinoa, to her past. Okay. It may not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we gotta go now. There has to be something we can do. Oh, Rinoa. Actually, how is our past supposed to help us here? The life support system in that suit lasts 20 minutes. The reserve tank will give her an extra 5 at the most. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Okay. So, should I just go in here? Is that what's happening? I'm the only one with a spacesuit still, by the way. Does anybody? Why won't anybody acknowledge that? Irvine, go back to the desert prison. No, no, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back to Delling City. Ouch, you crazy? We have to go back and help everybody. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. So we didn't see this before. What is happening? Oh my gosh, what is... Oh, I see. I see. Ow, ow, ouch! Okay, okay, I'll go. Squall's ring? I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah. Alright. How about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. Let's have Squall show us the real thing. We can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Oh. No, it's not what you think. Oh, I think it's exactly what he thinks. And you know, Zell doesn't think too much, so... Alone, that wasn't it. That was too far back. What are you asking? I'm sorry, let me try that again. Where am I? You're... And I think that's the first time that she was possessed. Rinoa. And if you're just joining us, we're enjoying a delicious Miami Heist Hazy IPA. All my love too long ago. Boy, what a sneaky way to sneak in a beer ad. This isn't Rinoa. Kind of like how those what is it? What's that meme that tells you like how they snuck in like beer ads in like Star Wars when they originally aired them in South America? It's hilarious. Oh, my loyal knight, Cypher, the sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Ultimecia, the future sorceress, is inside Rinoa, transferred from Medea. Okay, so the person that's controlling Rinoa is Ultimecia. Where's Rinoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Rinoa, where are you? Answer me. Where did that cipher come from? As you wish, Ultimecia. Squall, I'm scared. Rinoa! Is she becoming gigantic or is she getting closer? Who's there? Get out! Rinoa! Oh my god, I guess she overclocked. Alone. Did you get to find out what happened to Rinoa? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Rinoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present from the future. 15 sec. Wait. Okay, so this was 15 seconds ago? What? Am I gonna make it? How? I can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless. No. I'm... That's it. I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. Goodbye. Squall. Rinoa, no! Can you hear me? It's Squall. Rinoa! Rinoa! Rinoa, come on. Try to remember. Rinoa, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. Does that mean she's gone already? I forget how this plays out. Drama at work. Oh, it's quite alright, the kitty. Thank you for checking back in. Hopefully the day is going well. There is this, video game aside, there is this, let's say, absolute horror that I've always pondered myself. This idea of just passing away in a very lonesome location. I don't know. Probably like the worst fate scenario sort of thing. And of course, the twin rings. I'm still alive. Squall. Wait, what is she doing? I think that's her, like, auxiliary system that's kicking in. They said, like, what, 15 minutes and then 5 minutes or something ridiculous like that. Why would you need an extra 5 minutes if you haven't accomplished it in 15 minutes? Just give her 20 minutes. I'm gonna find Rinoa. You didn't need my help at all, even though he kinda did. Thanks, sis. Hey, wait a second. It's like, hey, you knew all along? Wait, come back. Idiot. There's no way he can get back. That fool, that cretin. He's just doing this out of love. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Sorry, I had to ad-lib there because I just don't like that guy. He's just like, oh, sorry, let me catch up here. Thankfully, it's nothing to do with me. I work in human resources, and we had our first scenario of verbal fighting since we've had all to return to office. So, been dealing with those people. Ooh, I'm sure that it takes a good, calm mind to like. Sorry, let me pause this before I just ran out of time. How do we do this? No, can you just? Wow, the game really wants me to play. Let's just resume for a second. I'm sure I'm gonna end like in a. Let me just do this thing. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Is this like first person view, or do I just have to center in on her? Is that the idea? I'm actually don't actually know what I'm doing here. So I'm just gonna try to get her in the center of the camera. I don't think that any of my inputs really work, other than the control stick maybe. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Okay, she's already off screen. How am I supposed to? Can I swim? Can I swim? Flutter kick, or the breaststroke perhaps, from Mario 64. This is... oh dear. Oops, I did it again, like a famous poet once said. Let's see what's gonna happen at the end of the time limit. Did anything happen? No, it looks like I'm just sinking. Rinoa... Okay. Okay, game, thank you. Rinoa was lost in space. Forever. Yes, we'll try again. Can you just let me do my thing here? Okay, so, as I was saying, I can imagine that it must be difficult to do live training for like scenarios like that, right? Where people get confrontational and things of that sort. Thank you, thank you for just giving me an insight as to the type of work that you do. Let me simply suggest that I like the idea of personnel and human resources actually interacting with personnel and maybe settling what's the word that I'm trying to look for? Disagreements between people, at the very least in my company. And this is not just by my suggestion, but HR is established there only to cover the company's butt, and I do not like them. So thank you for doing the good work. Okay, but I love this scene. Okay, well, I'm glad you do the kitty. It is very heartfelt. You focus. Clearly I didn't focus enough. Forever, she's gone. She's gone forever. Very sad. But we'll try again. We will try again as many times as it takes to save Rinoa. Okay, so let's do this. I think the problem is that the game didn't actually tell me what I was supposed to do. Use the directional buttons to find Rinoa as quickly as possible. I thought that's what I was doing. where are you? See, there she is. Now she's closer to my hands. I feel like they just gave me like a bad start. Because I can see that she's drifting. I have to get in front of her and catch her. I feel like she was already way off screen when I tried to help her out. So once again, it's this idea of just like having her center in to where I'm going to right now. And I hope that if she is completely centered, that is suggestive that she's going to come right into Squall's beefy arms. Right. What is that barcode on her leg? Wolf's Kiss. And look at that, they have Saiyan armor. Of course they had to be the back hug. Squall, thank you. I heard your voice. Oh wait, that was her. I can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry. Out of fuel. Okay, well, I think maybe we should worry. It's like a giant river of lava in the middle of space. Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. I can't even save Rinoa. Come on, think. It's like, is that it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a dragon jet. Rinoa, hold on. Don't tell me we're back in control, are we? I think we are. I'm sort of moving things. Grab it, grab it, grab it. By the way, I don't know how we're clinging onto this thing. I feel like we would just slip right off. Nice, nice. The Ragnarok. I don't know, that's just very rad name. Maybe they should have called it Ragnarok. This part, LOL. Yeah, it is as heartfelt as it is corny, Spectrum. That is what love is all about. Foolishly leaping into danger with zero chance of success and doing it for the affection of others. Okay, all right. You know what? Actually, we gotta go take an ad break right now. But before I do, anyone watching right now, anybody in this community, stop thinking about romance and space, and instead give our esteemed colleague Spectrum Branch a follow, who is an excellent streamer. Now let me do this right. Spectrum is a variety streamer that focuses on first playthroughs. I think I got it. I think I got it. And they're also an accomplished musician. Kindly give them a follow. They were last playing Neo. Thank you so much for popping in, Spectrum. But yes, I've got to take an ad break. I hope that you all stick around. I understand if you don't. Let me put up that Be Right Back screen, and we will be back with more Final Fantasy VIII. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, baby boy. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII in that little corner of the stream we like to call the Retro Rathskeller. Thank you very much for the welcome back, the kitty. Yeah, here's hoping that at the very least you're almost done with the workday. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for some reason, I have a big bag of dog bacon over here. Let me move this aside. Churro just had his lunch, so hopefully he's not asking. You know, I said that too quickly. He's already asking for food. Maybe he can just hang out for a bit. Can you just not eat 24 hours a day? Okay, so back to brass tacks here. We just saved Rinoa, and we are inside the Ragnarok. And I assume that we should probably just go ahead and save. I wonder if it might make sense to just change junctions. Let's see who has who right now. I think my volume's a bit loud here. Okay, so it's just me. Adia has Quetzalcoatl. Irvine has Shiva. Maybe we give all of Irvine's things to everyone and we give Adia's to Rinoa. That might make the most sense here. So let's go ahead and exchange. That's not how we do it. This is how we do. Yeah. This is how we do it, like that. This is how we do. Do 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 do. This is how we do. Okay, so Adia has all of her stuff. And then we are simply going to give Irvine's GFs to Squall and Rinoa. How do we just? I guess let's go to Irvine here. So he's got Shiva, Diablos, Leviathan, and Cerberus. So let's give Shiva and Diablos to Rinoa. Actually, Leviathan. I keep double bagging over here. Diablos and Cerberus to Squall. Okay. Yes, just do it. Because I think that we're just... this is a two-person operation at this point. So Diablos and Cerberus. Yep. Now in terms of... we want to mostly focus on attack. We've got the move fine. I'm wondering if we should just go with... Should we go with Mug? I'm not so sure. Move fine is pretty useful. Let's see, what exactly is here? There's a couple of hidden things. Honestly, this... I don't want to lose my Mag 40. But... I do need Squall to attack. Let's just change this for Mug. Call it a day. And then for ability, let's go ahead and put... those are fine. What about Rinoa? So... she can junction the other two GFs, which is Shiva and Leviathan. Okay. Now she specializes on magic, of course. Magic G and draw is fine. Magic, evasion, luck. That's a lot of skills. Okay, let's keep it as is and hope for the best. Let's use a tint. Kind of hesitant to send them out knowing that neither of them has the item command. Maybe what I'll do is I'll give Squall item as opposed to magic. That might make sense. So we'll do GF, draw, an item. Okay, and let me go ahead and save. Sorry, the phone just vibrated, and sometimes that's important and sometimes it's not. Just don't want to randomly lose something. Okay, so let's try this out. Let's see where we go. So the first thing is find a clue how to defeat the blah blah blah. Let me just check out our guide, and of course we are using the original Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide. We have to clear the Ragnarok. Very strong. Inspecting computer terminals. Total of 8 propagators. When in battle, casting blind and silence on the propagator severely limits their chances of inflicting any damage. Oh. So actually, let's do that. Does anybody have any pain spells? Spells that cause pain. Let's see. Let's rearrange. I think maybe Sorceress Idea had some, but I'm not 100%. Maybe I'm just thinking because she's a sorceress that she would have painful spells, but that doesn't make any sense either. Exchange. In fact, let's go ahead and start giving some stuff away to Rinoa anyways. Thundara. Wait, why did it exchange my Blizzara? Exchange that Thundara for Thunders, how about that? Can't carry Thunder. Oh, I see. I think I see. Give her the waters, bios. Oh, Rinoa has some pain. How about some demis? Demi-Moors? So she has all the demis. All the quakes. Give her all the tornadoes. She has cures, curas, curagas. Life regents, Asana. Sleep, blind, and silence. Ooh, she can take some more blinds. How about some Berserk? Everyone loves a good Kentaro Miura Berserk. And welcome, welcome. Vampire Valkyrie, how are you doing this fine day? Good to see you. Here's hoping that you're having an excellent Thursday. Maybe it is the end of the week for you. Maybe it is almost the end of the week for you. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't give you a shout out here today. Very interested to see what you were playing. Anybody watching this stream right now, kindly give Vampire Valkyrie a follow, for they were last playing Sonic Adventure 2, which is one of the great last 3D Sonic games, they tell me. I'm not the greatest player of Sonic games. I should rectify that at some point. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Where was I? So we're trying to give Rinoa like everything that she can use from the sorceress's arsenal. Oh, give her some death. Give her some death note. Here you go. Dispel. Dispels are always good. I don't think Rinoa has any more space though. Give her the rest of these hastes. How about some slows? Slow. She's probably as equipped as she can possibly be. The only thing I really want is to make sure that Rinoa and everyone else gives Squall all the pain spells, just because apparently these are useful against the enemies that we are facing. Let's see, who else has pain? You know, this has got to be the most exciting, riveting section of Final Fantasy VIII. Me just doing menu stuff. Nope. And it seems like Zell was the only one that was carrying them. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and sort. Go ahead and sort everybody's magics, actually. I really hope they don't just like throw away all of Adia's spells, though. That thought keeps me awake at night. In fact, I might just go ahead and move them off of her right now as best as I can, because everyone loves what this nonsense. Blizzard. Stacks of biofuel. At the very least, let's give away all the good spells. Wow, everybody has everything. Okay, I believe it. Regens are good. Okay, so give him all the regens. How about Essenas? Scan, sleep, blind, silence, berserk, zombies. Does anybody need zombies? Does anybody need zombies? We've got the spells. You know, I every once in a while I think to myself, maybe I should be doing some more magic drawing like off stream. But then I slowly realize actually everyone has a lot of everything already, and so there's maybe no point in doing that. Hastes. Maybe some slows. Even flow. Okay, I think we're good in terms of slows. And then finally, I think the last page, yeah. I think that's it in terms of like spells that Adia must have had. Let's go ahead and junction everything that Squall has into attack. Siphon that into attack. And then let's go ahead and give him a pain ability. Oh, he actually already has it. Look at that. 60% to proc for poison, darkness, and silence. My songs know what you did in the dark. And for Rinoa, let's go ahead and give her auto for magic. Nice. Tent it up. Consider the following. Okay, let's get going. Let's actually do something here. Everybody's like, oh, is he gonna go stat by stat? Is he gonna do some quizzes to improve his seed level? Churro treat toy time. Excellently timed, the kitty. Let's do this. Actually, I actually refilled the thing this morning, so this is excellent. Let's go ahead and cut to intermission just for a minute here, just so that we can get a good. Where's my churro cam? Okay, so that is the churro cam. Let me go ahead and bring him there. Must have had treats before the journey. Yeah, of course. Actually, before we do that, what we got here is a pizza, or at the very least something that resembles a pizza, and each of these toppings is filled with a treat, and the challenge is for Churro to get to every single one of them. Let's see how quickly he does it. Let's do this for like 2 minutes. This is actually his newest toy of this sort. I want to say that he's got a couple of other ones and he's pretty quick with them. This one has very little resistance in the sense that he can actually move the buttons pretty easily by just like pressing his snout against them, and he's actually quite good. So thank you very much, the kitty. Your channel points are going directly into those corgi thighs that you see right there. Let's say one more minute of corgi butt, and then we'll get back to the game. This is wonderful Twitch content right here. Them thickum thighs, you know what? They're bona fide, grade A, rib witch style thighs right there. Okay, so Churro's gonna work on that. He's gonna keep working on that while we go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Thanks again for the redeem the kitty. I gotta fill that up when we switch games. Yeah, let's go back. So there, just in case you want to continue see him, he's right there in the corner. Let's see how fast he actually does it. He might have gotten most of them already by now. Maybe I should install like a bird's eye camera to see how his progress is. Okay, what? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do. Oh, hug time. Come on, how can you say no to that? The spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? He's like, what are you talking about? Physical contact in this day and age? Give me a hug. A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive. We still have to get back. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. Okay. We should have given that hug, by the way. I don't care if We haven't resolved our situation. There's always time for a hug. Always. What the? Oh my god, what the? Sweet baby Jesus. What is that? I don't know. It's like a xenomorph from that hit TV show Alien vs. Predator. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. Let me double check my junction. Let's see if I'm not gonna miss any items. There's a drop. There's life on the catwalk, cure on the aisle, and full life hidden. So I guess for right now it's just the two of us. It's no use, it won't open. I guess we have no choice but down. Is it just gonna come at us if we just... Yeah, I guess so. Boss battle time. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing here. But let's attack. Hopefully using that pain spell. 6 wizard stones. Thundaga. We can stock some Thundagas. Let's continue stocking these. It seems like he's fairly defenseless as long as we... Ooh. Can we take anything else from him? Nope. Let's just draw magic from it and then use it to attack. Oh my gosh, why did I cast Blizzard? Down he goes. Not bad. With that tip to give them like blindness, it actually worked out pretty well. Oh, sorry. To your health. And down it goes. So, Pandemona learned something. Thank you for the schools. We could do summon plus 30, of course. But instead... maybe let's go for HP plus 10%, just so that it doesn't die off randomly. Well, it's just gonna hang out there. Actually, let me see if I can give Squall any of the magic that I just received. So I think it was Thundagas. And then it was like Curaga. Something else that was junctioned. Well, Thundaga is probably enough for him to just stay with that. What if we go this way? This seems to be a very locked door. Or at the very least, this is a single room. Wait, why is our level decreasing? What did we do wrong? Oh my gosh, another one of these. Let's make it happen, Captain. Silence. Wait, he has the silence spell? So... Couldn't steal. Now it is poison though. Play that pinwheel wild. 10 wizard stones. Boom. Wow, it just beheaded the thing. Ridiculous. Time to study for your seat exams, girl. You know what? I thought that I passed those exams, so I think that they're like demoting me at this point. I was pretty sure at a certain point I was like level 30, which is I think the max seat level that you can have. But maybe I'm just taking too long with things. Or maybe I just need to go back to school, girl. Okay, and it is down. Down and out. Another save point, I'm surprised. Let's use, I think, what is she suffering from? Silence? Is that what it is? Echo screen should cure that. Take an echo screen and call me in the morning. Okay. So is there anything behind the save point? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like a fairly self-contained space. Oh my gosh, it came back to life. Ew. So these creatures are elemental, whereas the green ones seem to be more status-based. Oof, let's go. And now it is silence, so hopefully it shouldn't bother us with spells anymore. As a fan of this game, I generally never figured out how rank decreases. You know, I feel like there are like points in the story where you do certain things, and yes, your rank can increase or decrease, but for the life of me, I never kept track of them. Like, I know what they are like early on, in the fire cavern, of course, like the amount of time that you take to go through that does have like an effect. And then like in the Dole mission where you're with Cypher, I know how quickly you do that and whether or not you respond to Cypher has an effect on it. But then like after that it becomes fuzzy, because I'm pretty sure like by the end of disc 1 moving into disc 2, I've largely just gotten the answers to all the tests. Because you know what? Ails wants money. I need my monies. I don't want to think about it. So yeah, it might be the sort of thing where I continue to decrease in money level for a long time, but you know what? By that point, I will have Tonberry leveled up, where he has like discounts and things of that sort. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't nobody despair. It's alright. We got this. Down it goes. Guess you could Google it. You don't have to. Don't worry about it. Couldn't find any items. I wonder if these things are gonna keep coming back to life, though. That's a little weird. Not that they hit very hard, but at the same time. How about this door? This looks like a Metroid door. Ugh, a red one. Let's go. And it's asleep. So, excuse me. As long as we keep it silent, it's pretty defenseless. That's in life. I might just cast Kyuraga, and Squawk can continue to attack. I love that sound. And we can just continue to attack until the cows come home. And it is silent and asleep. So I guess what it's trying to say is that it doesn't snore. Down it goes. And of course, as the spiel goes, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, as Kitana once said, is the element which brings life, helps you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption. So drink up. That's an order. Ooh, familiar. And that's, I believe that's the skill that actually allows you to get, like, cheap stuff at shops. So that's nice. It's a nice thing. The other things that are useful are sell high, which allows you to sell stuff for high prices. Which might come in handy later. And you can also call the shop. Let's do sell high first. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. So that we stop wasting money. Waste not, want not. So there's two doors. We could go to this green door right here. Let's go to the green door. Ah, purple. Look at that. I avoided it. Green one. Security lock released. Wow, that thing just like went for our behinds. So, you know, naturally I could just look up at the strategy guide to see what is the way to do this, or what is the order in which we do this. But I think the situation is fairly under control. And maybe we can take this time to just stock up on magics. And just gab. We like to gab. You know? Just like to gab. Boom. And here's wondering what we can use wizard stones for. I think that they're used for like refining elemental magic, if I recall correctly. We are getting a lot of them. Love the cat game. Oh, the cam. Yeah, it's you know what? It's funny because I feel like I started with one camera. Then there was one time when my company was moving buildings and they were like, oh, we don't need this camera. And it happened to be the same exact camera that I had. So I had two cameras. And then I added the Corgi cam. And then I finally decided to get a slightly better one for myself. And thus I had like 3 cameras. And I was like, well, neither of them is bad. I could just use all of them. And so it went streamer, Corgi, beer, because I guess if I had a 4th camera I would have to think of something for it, but that might be a drain of resources, so this is enough. It's like 3 is enough. Okay, and down it goes. We just came from there. Actually, I believe that this is where we were at the beginning, wasn't it? Can we just mess around with the controls here? I don't think we've faced a yellow one yet. Nice. Feel the storm. Thunder God, Odin. Oh, wait a second, that's Thor. What am I talking about? Got some flare stones. Nice. Down it goes. This is exactly where we started. Gosh darn it. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything with those wizard stones that we're collecting. I think it's like item mod. Support magic, recovery, medicine, status. From an item. I guess let's try with this. Yeah, so this one actually turns into Thunder Gauze. So we could give people more Thunder Gauze. I don't know that that's absolutely essential. Blizzard Gauze are good. We have less of those, so that might actually be a good idea to use them. If we use them using... obviously they turn into Fire Gauze. I'm guessing with life they'll just turn into Cure Gauze. Curious to see what they'll turn with. Ooh, stops. Stop, drop, and roll. Status. So there's quite a few things that we can actually do with wizard stones, which means that it's not the worst thing in the world to like farm them for a bit. No dispels. Should give Rinoa all the dispels from Medea. Let me make a mental note of that. Nothing for recovery magic. And I think that's good enough. So let me go ahead and give Adea's dispels all to Rinoa. And let me actually see if Rinoa, there's any way to empty out anything that Rinoa currently has. Let me sort this. Maybe these tornadoes are not really useful for me. Actually, maybe having flares is not the most useful thing either. Give them all to Zell. Okay, so Rinoa at the very least has 2 spaces for magic. And let's go with some more of sleep. Yeah, sleep is good actually. Though blind might be better. Let's go with silence. Okay. We save here. It's like a rotunda almost, this entire location. The problem, of course, is just this idea that we are just having Squall level up, and of course all of the monsters are leveling up with him, which is not the best thing in the world. Oh, there's a spot right here. Life. Okay, 3 lives. What if I go this way? Wow, okay. I just got rammed out of the room. Ouch. And it is silenced. Let's draw some magic. Cast it on herself. And Squall can continue to attack. And then let's just attack. Bite, bite. And is it almost out? Can't use magic. Nice. Down it goes. Okay, so let's try go back in. What is this? Control room? A report on the monsters breeding on this ship. We eliminated all the monsters on the ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity. Can I just say, how is it that they suggested that they eliminated the monsters? They might breed again. By the way, there are also 8 of them. How did they know that? Yeah. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another one in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A through H. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A, and Monster D can revive Monster C, and so on. If you kill Monsters B right after you kill Monster A will never be able to revive. We have confirmed that the monsters that are paired up have similar features. That is... okay. So basically we have to kill them in pairs that have the same colors, right? I guess. Yeah, I don't want to read the report. Can you not, please? Yes, I read this thing. Just no. So kill all the monsters in pairs. That's the idea. The ones that have the same color. So we just killed the yellow. Let's go find the next yellow. That's not a yellow, is it? Wait, this is a yellow. That means it's dead, right? The yellows are dead, I hope. Okay, so that's a red. Like Taylor Swift once said, loving him was red. Okay, so 2 yellows are down. We just killed 1 red too, which means that we need to find another red before killing anything else. That's a purple, which is not helpful right now. Let's try and sneak past this thing. Ah. Okay, and then this red is dead. Actually, that means that we're okay in terms of reds, right? purple. Let's take on the purples. I hope the theory holds true. Okay, now it should just be a matter of taking it down. By the way, these things hit like a truck. And down it goes. Beautiful. Okay, so purple one is down. Where did we find the other purple? I know that it was from where we came, potentially. Was it up here? I think it was in the hallway, right? Like this hallway right here, purple. There it is, compadre. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. And nice. And this, they all have the same exact spell, unfortunately. Down it goes. Pandemona learned GF HP plus 10. So that should get rid of all the purples. I think I might have only the greens left, if I'm not mistaken. Pandemona, right? Okay, so she has 30 is next. We could do something crazy. Let's do something crazy. Strength plus 40%. Let's get crazy up in here. Actually, let's do boost first because you know what? Boost mobile, let's go. Is this a door? It's like a launch pad or something. So there's a green one. Purple. Red. Green. Yowza. And Rinoa can draw Cura, got cast it on Squall. Down it goes. I think we need one more green and we'll be in the clear. I think it's through this door. No, not through here. Ooh, full life. Love it. So the last green one was... Honestly, we're just gonna keep running until we find it. There it is. Everybody's best friend. Green with envy. One last for the road. straw. Alright. Boom. Down it goes. I think that should be the end of that. And just in time because we've got one more ad break to work in here. Pandemona learned boost and Cerberus learned something else. Is that it? Wow! I have to fly this thing. Squall, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is Esthar Air Station. I don't know why that's difficult to say. Esthar Air Station. It's Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station, do you copy? The ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that, we can track you from here. We can go home. Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us, you should have enough fuel. How would they know that? Enter your location into the atmospheric re-entry program and you'll be okay. They just said that they don't know where they are. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. Okay, I'm not reading that. Entered. Then. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. Alright. This must be it. Done. Gameplay recording paused. A block scene. There's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. Sit over here. Hey.
Never say my songs on the stage on my own.
I can see why they stopped the recording.
Never said my
Go sit over there. Put your seatbelt on.
wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me.
We'll be home
Was it
soon.
real or just
Hopefully.
my fantasy?
Now go sit down.
You'd always be there
Just a little
in the
longer.
corner of this tiny little bar.
Why are you holding on to me like this?
My last night here,
You don't like this, Squall? Just not used to it.
just once
How about when you were little? Didn't you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? I can't remember anything about my parents.
maybe yes, maybe no.
But Alone was there for me.
I
Alone was there to hold my hand.
liked it your way.
Made you feel safe and secure?
Finally placed your
Sure.
eyes on me.
But she left. Just disappeared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of having the feeling of comfort taken away. You were afraid of losing us? Is that why you kept your distance? I was always alone. Squall, you missed out on all the good things in life. You've missed out on so much. Maybe. Definitely. I like it like this. I liked having my mom hold me. My dad too, back when we got along. I'm not your mom. No, of course not. But now, Squall, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment too. Whatever. You should get back to your seat now. I don't think she was ever there. Just a little longer. You'll be safer in your seat. We're gonna make it home, right? We can only hope. When we get back, we won't be able to stay together, huh? Maybe. No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those were your words, Rinoa. That's not what I meant. We'll figure it out what we can do once we get back. They'll all be angry at me. Angry? This is Air Station Ragnarok. Please respond. This is the Ragnarok. We have some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea of what happened. I hear no one from Lunar Base is on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just 2. Your names? Squall, on the seas from Balam Garden. And the other one? Rinoa. The sorceress? She's on the ship? So it's true? Rinoa is the sorceress? I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, Squall. Respond, Ragnarok! I don't want the future. I want the present to stand still. I just want to stay here with you. Rinoa. Oh, this cutscene is fighting against my ad timer. I'm gonna try and snooze it. Where's my mouse? The sorceress will be seized upon arrival. I'm scared. Are we in control again? Squall, do you copy? Is the sorceress listening too? I'm scared, Squall. I don't want to go back. Okay. Well, are we going back into... I don't want to record gameplay. What are you doing to me? I've never wanted to do so. Ah, so silly. You know what? I'm almost feeling like I'll just leave it there. We'll go ahead and take a break. And we will be back in about 5-6 minutes. I gotta take little churro out. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy VIII. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the world's least interesting man, and we just made it out from space. Hey, welcome Aris, how are you doing today? Good to see you, thank you for popping by. Hello Ales, you're BRB and I got a BRB also to pick up my cat's meds. Hey, I hope your kitty's okay. Yeah, definitely do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope 8 is going well. It's going pretty good. There's been quite a few dialogue scenes so far. Lots of romance, lots of space adventuring. It's been very interstellar. But thank you so much for stopping by. And of course, anybody who is watching right now, past, present, or future, kindly give Aris OG a follow, who is an excellent streamer, legendary community member. I forget what your specialty is, Aris, but I believe recently you've been playing like a Soulsborne game? Yes, you were playing Dark Souls Remastered. I'd love to know how that's going. I should definitely stop by. Thank you so much for coming in. Lots of fun, yeah? Yeah, you're most welcome. Once again, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Definitely have to catch up at some point. But yeah, let's go back to doing this thing. So I think we just made it out from space. I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad in my life. But for the first time, I don't know which way to go. It's going okay. I got cursed now to get uncursed. But yes, I'll be back here. Yeah, I'll be here. This one will be a long stream. So yeah, take your time. Thank you so much for even suggesting the fact that you'll be back. That has already made my day. Thank you so much, Aries. But yeah, I really hope that your cat's okay. But for the first time, I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Rinoa. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? I mean, you're in a spaceship. You could theoretically just, run off into space. Sounds good, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. So appreciated. Sorceress Rinoa. Hein's descendant. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. Oh, but what about all the magic? All right. Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimisia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and one other. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go? Now? I'm ready. Alright. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. Rinoa. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. Rinoa. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. You sure? Yeah. Does that mean that she'll always have 2 rings? This is what Rinoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. We're in control again. So what happens to all of Rinoa's... No, she's still there. We actually don't have Adia anymore with us. What a time. Yeah, she's... Like, Leviathan is currently equipped to Rinoa, so... So what can we do? Can we actually go back into the ship? Looks like we can. They just leave us stranded here in the middle of... whatever. I think this is Esthar, I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, Ragnarok. So we cleared the Ragnarok. Landing at Estar's. You can land the Ragnarok at Estar's air station. Okay. That seems useful. Choose your party. Check your party's members. Junctions, Zell and Rinoa are forced into your party, so they may not be junctioned, this and that. Okay. So let's take the Ragnarok off of to Esthar. Get ourselves a party posse. I'm guessing that we have to go to the cockpit, right? And of course I just got money if walking around my own spaceship. Let me go ahead and pour the rest of this Miami Heist. Miami Heist, of course, is a double hazy IPA. Asked no one, by the way. I'm home. As in, like, Lucy, I'm home. Babaloo. I love Ricky Ricardo. You know, the character, that is. To your health. How did you get here? Well, a lot of things happened. I was unconscious for a while after the escape pod touchdown. When I came to, it was just me and Piet. Piet? Oh, the guy who escaped with us? What happened to Alone? Alone wasn't with us anymore. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Bad cough. Okay. Not only that, there were signs of a struggle. I hope she's safe. The Esthar rescue crew brought me here. Why wouldn't they just take her with them? The rescue crew told us about the ship and that you were all safe. I see. Squall, when you jumped out into space, you didn't think about anything else, did you? That's right. I wonder if there's anyone who'd do the same thing for me. Oh well. I do it. So where's the princess that changed the ever-cautious Squall? Rinoa is... Ah, everyone's here. And you were there? And you were there? Sup, Squall? So glad you're safe. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. What is he talking in his Jorts area? Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Rinoa. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's the thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odine thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Zell, that's enough for now. But Squall... I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong? Rinoa's a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Esthar came to pick Rinoa up. Rinoa's in Esthar now. We have to go get her. Sorry, we have to go get her. Was she taken by force? No, it was Rinoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Rinoa's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Rinoa? To hand her over to Esthar so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Rinoa? You're a fool. Seriously? A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Rinoa's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Esthar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Rinoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Rinoa. We're going to get Rinoa back. Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. Cheers to that. Okay. So we just take the ship, right? Sit on one of the chairs, or maybe talk to Quistis. Whoa! Ah! Hey! Excuse me, we're flying? I hope this isn't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot seat and... Selfie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" And standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. Nice. Hello, hello, Chungus. How are you doing this fine day? Merry Thursday to you. Here's hoping that the day is treating you kindly. And of course, anybody watching this right now, don't return that Netflix envelope. Do not take out the trash. And certainly don't exercise your right to vote. Or actually do, please vote. But also, give our esteemed legendary community member Chungus Guitars a follow on Twitch. They are an excellent streamer. If you actually want to see somebody that knows how to do these things, please go follow them. They were last playing Retro. I don't actually know what you mentioned it when you raided yesterday. But of course, my mind is at a... Was it Sonic Spinball? Was that... Am I thinking correctly? Or... Anyways, let me know. But yes, you watching right now, please give me a follow. Yes, Spinball. Oh my god, the memory still works. Serenity now. Woohoo, we're flying! Selfie's just amazing. Sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think it'll be fine. But there's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for Esthar. She's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Rinoa. We're gonna go rescue Yuna, of course. What you're drinking? So, interesting that you ask. Today we have something right out from my own backyard. Not really, but I like to think so. This is Miami Heist, which is a double hazy IPA from Liquid Gravity. Look at that beautiful can artwork right there. Just driving down a sunset highway. And of course, I want to say it has notes of mango. What's the fruit that I was thinking of? What's that fleshy fruit? It's right here actually. Melon. That's what I was thinking. Some sweet notes of citrus, and yeah, kind of just that hazy, thick feeling of a good juicy beer. That is a sick can. Yeah. I like it. That, you know, half the time that I pick something right off the shelf, off the rack, it's because I like the style. But the other half, and it's only ever increasing, is if the can artwork calls to me, I'm just like, well, it can't be bad. Like they can't spend this much time and care on the artwork if the contents are not at least just as good. So that's how I think about it, at least. Cockpit, forward, back, get on and off. Okay. So we got a spaceship, everyone. And we can go up and down. So basically this allows us to go anywhere on the map now, which is cool. We're supposed to go to S-Star. I'm sure that we could do some side missions right now, but I kind of want to hold off on side missions until we have the full party. Just because I don't feel like leveling up and doing this and that without having, at the very least, some attempt at parity. Is that the air station? Air Station 5. This is close to where I stopped playing FF8 when I was a kid. We're rewriting history, Chungus. Now you gotta go back to that save file and play it. Okay, we made it to the air station. That is one sick ship. I know that there is something to be said about the classic airship in Final Fantasy games, but something about this particular vehicle always called to me. It's just a spaceship, right? I don't know. It reminds me a little bit of like the Outlaw Star, which is probably one of my favorite ship designs in anime history. Because it's got fighting arms, of course. Also, it's just cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, what happened to you, dear lad? There's too many of them. Heck yeah, Outlaw Star. You know, that anime is due for... I don't know. I have no idea if there was like any more manga. I don't even know if it was based on a manga, but I feel like there's like something to be said about revisiting that franchise in some way. Poor man, he's traumatized. What happened to that poor man? Could you just... Sounds just like Kung Pao. I don't know where we're going here. Retouch the colors and make it 4K could be good. Yeah, I feel like I also just need an excuse to rewatch that anime. It was very good. I hope that there's no like random battles. Let's see. I probably will have to fight somebody at some point. So we got the ship. Check your party. Zell and Rinoas are forced. I'm assuming that it means Zell and Questus. Maybe they're gonna give me Rinoa very soon, so maybe I don't need to actually change my junctions just yet. Let me go ahead and save. I think we have to go to the presidential station, maybe? Oh, hey, I should have junction stuff, of course. So smart, I'm so smart. What is this, an adamant was? Oh, nice. Odin here, coming in clutch. You know, I know that there's a lot to be said about Guardian Force animations in Final Fantasy VIII and how they can be very exhausting, but I will never get tired of watching Odin come in. Okay, so let's switch those junctions. I'll be right back. I need to get the mail. Go get your mail, Chungus. Could be important. So, all of my junctions are of course screwy now. Let me actually pull up my spreadsheet. Because of course, I play RPGs. Of course I have a spreadsheet. Let me go find it. Mouse. Okay. GF abilities. And so let me just show you here for a moment what I did for myself. Let me zoom in. Let's go with 200%. Okay, so what I ended up doing is, since I know that some GFs are complementary and others are not, and some of them have specific abilities and some of them have the same ones, I decided to like divide them into 3 groups, because most of the time you'll have 3 party members. And so this is what my spreadsheet looks like. Basically, if you take one color, yellow, for example, you want to put all the yellows in one person, which means that Ifrit, Siren, and Brothers, and Alexander will all go to the same person. And then here I have like everything that can be coupled to them and how they complement each other, which is nice, which is good. You know what? I don't have a lot of free time, and I use it wisely. Clearly, I'm using it wisely. So let's go ahead and junction people. You know what? I'll start by giving Questus everything that Rinoa had. And then let me go ahead and change some of them GFs. So Squall originally had, let's see. So currently he has Diablos, and he didn't have Diablos before. Diablos is a blue. And he didn't originally have Cerberus. Okay, so he has Ifrit, Siren, Brothers, and Alexander. Good. And focus on attack. Keep the move fine there. Let's go with strength 40, mag 40, and move find. GF draw and magic GF and draw. Let me just check what he has in terms of like, okay, pain is good. And then elemental. What's a good thing that just... honestly, elemental can be whatever. Then Quistis. She has all of these. Let's take away Shiva and Diablos from her. No, wait, not Diablos. Shiva and Leviathan. Okay, so now she has Quetzalcoatl, Carbuncle, Pandemona, and Tonberry. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no, actually, this makes sense. And then let's have her focus on magic. Magic GF and draw is fine. Magic evasion 30 and luck 50 is good. Let me make sure that she has something good on attack. Sleep is fine. 100% sleep. And then Zell can take everything else. Which would be Shiva, Diablos, Leviathan, and Cerberus. And let's say that Zell plays the heavy. He wants to do magic GF and item. Let's go with... And of course the heavy should technically have strength plus whatever, but clearly I don't. Because I'm a fool that way. Vitality. Highly defensive. And of course Mug. Let's just check what he has in terms of attack. Ooh. No elemental attack. That's fine. Let's tent up. Okay. Just for my own peace of mind, can you actually switch characters? Yeah, you can actually get Selphie and Irvine. That's fine. We've already got these folks. It's okay. Very cool. So let's keep making our way to the presidential palace. Millions of monsters falling from the sky. Let's go to the center of the city. Only an idiot would go through here. Maybe I am an idiot. A curl. What can we draw from this thing? Ooh, death, demi, and 5. Let's do some attacking here. What if I just cast death on her? Getting the Grim Reaper treatment. Nice. Is it awake? It woke up. No, it didn't. Is it out for the count yet? It is suffering. Couldn't steal the entire time. I'm guessing that I probably stole whatever earlier on. Regen ring, nice. Ooh, we got an Ifrit, learn something. I think that is it for Ifrit, he's learned everything. Who is he, Squall? Okay, let's just double check on that ability. And pain is good. Okay. Let's go this way. Can we just please go take the thing? Take the travelator. Why don't you? I guess we can't actually call the elevator, huh? More guards. I don't know who the good guys are in this situation. Like the Waspinator people? What a bunch of idiots, they're sitting ducks inside these passageways. But I just wanna... I don't know where to go. Another one of these. Zantetsuken. Let's go. Love it every time it happens. I thought we were getting closer to the city. This is close. Closer to the presidential palace. Wait, where are we? Oh, the top of the screen. Wait, is this the Queen of Cards? It's hopeless. I guess she doesn't want to play cards. No particularly useful attacks. Not bad. Draw a point. I guess nobody needs it. This is a Curaga, right? Let me see if anybody needs Curagas. No, I guess we are totally topped up in Kiragas. Nice. Why is it not facing us? Uh-oh, confuse is always dangerous. Great. Let's just attack it. Poison powders. Nice. Whenever you have a character in confusion, it's always such a gamble. And hopefully that's the way. We haven't been here. I think we might be... Okay, we're turning off random encounters. Tent. And save. This one of these elevators, it's not working. This thing looks useless. It's broken. Oh my gosh, Brent, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid here. How are you doing? Let's go to intermission and greet everyone. Okay, and hello, Brent. What have you been up to? What a kind gesture. I hope that you're having an excellent Thursday. Thank you so much for stopping by and trusting us with your community. Brent Raid, I like that. How you been? You know what? It's been good. Sorry, I was about to say Ale followers. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourself if you so please, or feel free to forever hold your peace. And of course, anybody watching from my end, in case you're interested, kindly give esteemed community member Brent Zone, aka Brent a follow, who mostly likes to play Sonic games. And I will say, especially Friday nights can be especially chaotic. I believe that's when you generally do your community nights and you let the people take control of things. And it's just fun to just like sit there and watch the madness unfold. I never get tired of it. The other thing that Brent likes to play are Mario games, and those are always a good time. Let me know if there's any, if I'm not accurate in that statement. Let's see, who else has been popping here? Yeah, so I've just been playing Final Fantasy VIII, having a good time over here. Hi, I got dropped here from the raid, and I'll be dropping hearts. Hope that's cool. Hey, drop as many hearts as you want. We'll try and pick them up after stream is over. We've got a crew. Let's see. Rich, you're also raiding right now. Goodness, thank you so much for the raid. We've got a double raid. This has got to be a first time double raid. How are you doing, Rich? Thank you so much for popping in here. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't also suggest anybody watching right now, anybody who's watching this, even if this is some kind of time capsule situation where you found this in a backyard, for some reason somebody decided to stick this particular VOD in a time capsule, kindly give Rich Lich Glitch a follow, who's an excellent streamer, does a lot of randomizers, does a lot of retro games, and then just a cool person overall, so kindly give him a follow. Hell yeah, double raid. Completely accurate. So I was good in that, Brent. Yeah, thank you so much for once again popping in. For anybody that just came in and you're wondering, What is this guy all about? Why is he wearing weird goggles? Why is he wearing a Gengar thing? There's no explanation. But I will say this. My name is Ails, aka Ailwolf. I'm a retro-focused variety streamer. I've got a corgi. His name is Churro, which you can see in this camera right here. There he is right there. Let's see if I can actually get him to maximize. See, he's a little sleepy because he just had lunch, so he's not really active right now. The other thing that we like to do around here is we like to talk about ales and beer tasting notes, and beer education. Today we are enjoying a delicious double hazy IPA known as Miami Heist, because Miami was my old stomping grounds. I will never go back to Miami. But this is good beer. I like it. Okay, but yeah, that's who I am. Anybody that came in, feel free to raid and fade. I don't want to hold anybody hostage. Police got involved last time I tried to do that. Please, if you have to go do some self-care, stretch, go eat something, kindly do so. I know streaming can be a lot on a person. Lurking, watching, active chatting is also difficult to do continuously, so please take a break if you need to. Otherwise, feel free to hang out here. Definitely would love to have you. Yeah, thank you for the SO. Hope you've been well. It's been good. It's been good. The art on it is crazy. Yeah, I really liked it. I was just saying that half the reason why I choose beer these days is just because of the artwork on a can. My thought is, if they put this much time into the artwork, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be at least as good as the artwork, right? Right? Sometimes it's not. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for popping in. Let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. We're in disc 3, just in case anybody's trying to avoid spoilers for this game. I know it's a very old game, but some people haven't played it yet. I know. Crazy, but some people haven't. Okay, so where were we? We're trying to actually save Rinoa. And let me put the sound back on here. And we're trying to go to the presidential mansion. Why? How did this? Okay, I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, here it is. And actually, we're drawing to a close with our retro corner. We're actually moving to Elden Ring very soon. So I apologize if anybody's here for the retro, for like, you came in here and you were like, you know what, I'm just gonna hang out in this channel, and all I'm gonna do is enjoy the retro vibes, because we're switching to Elden Ring very soon. What are we gonna do? Found a drop point, Blizzard. I don't think anybody needs Blizzard at this point. Let's say new stuff. What the heck? Yeah, I know, it's I know you're just like, what? I came here to watch games that are either 10 years or older, or last generation, or pixels, or polygons, and yet this man over here is daring to show me anything in high definition. Come on, you want some of this? Is what the guard is saying right there. LOL, that Blizzard drop point is so out of place. Yeah, this is pretty late in the game. I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that it's there. I'm dead. Nothing's getting by, guaranteed. Alright, let's just take that. Let's enter the palace. Yeah, but I hope you've been well, Rich. And you're still on your Wind Waker run, huh? How far in would you say you are? If you care to share. Sharing is caring, after all. Everyone knows that. To your health, Rich. Always happy to see you pop in. Okay, so we're no longer in the flying potty. This is terrible. Okay. I forget, what is in this direction? What is here yonder? Let's see. I'm chilling, man. I'm like in the latter half of the game, I think. Cool, very cool. I'm sort of rushing through it because it's kind of a slow game. Combat is very fun though. Yeah, I always, one of the, even though I've never played the Wind Waker myself, I've enjoyed watching others play it, and because the combat actually gives you like sound cues to like when you're supposed to react and do that stuff. And whenever you have like that level of input in a game, it's definitely my jam. I definitely should play that soon. Entry is not permitted. Okay, so let's go to the presidential mansion. Yep, it's very well thought through. Inputs come out crispy fast. That is the only way that we like inputs. Crispy. Like right out of an air fryer, you know? That's what I'm saying. I jest, of course. My partner really likes using the air fryer that we got like a year and a half ago. I have yet to use it once. I'm just gonna microwave it. It's faster. I don't care if it's crispy. Okay, we're doing all that we can. I still haven't used my air fryer. Yeah, you know what? It's like a new thing to learn. It's got like presets. Like, do I use oil in it? I don't know. Seems like a risk. Seems like a hazard. I'm being an old man, by the way. Everyone, please use your air fryers. How do we get to the president? We would be in a much better place if Laguna was our president. That is all I'll say in terms of politics. That is the politics corner for the Elden Fail stream. We're just gonna sit here. I just use the oven and stovetop for everything. Yeah, and I think that makes sense. Pretty simple mechanical things that you can control. I guess the thing that I'm a little always wary about when it comes to just the air fryer itself is that you pop it in and you can't really see. I mean, I guess there's those fancy air fryers that have like a little window, but you can't really see what's going on in there. What's going on in there? What's really going on in there? Why is... Okay, so Dr. Odine went out. I'm assuming that we have to follow him. Dr. Odine, he's still an important figure in Estar. Let's follow him, I think. Okay, so still not permitted. You know what? We might take this opportunity to go ahead and switch over. Since we are at this particular juncture in time. Let's go use that save point outside. Use the hamster tube. This looks so like 80s, like fake 3D kind of thing. Did I fail? Did I remember that there was a save point here? I think there was one right outside, right? Yes, it's right there. Okay, so let's do that. And let's go ahead and save. Let's see, you don't want to know what's going on in those air fryers. Yeah, you think it's like a... What is that old cartoon where like somebody... I think it was like a Tom and Jerry cartoon that I saw when I was like 5 or whatever, where like for some reason it stayed in my mind, where like somebody developed this oven that like you can peep into the oven what happens, and it's just like this little man just pops out from the side and like turns on the thing, and then he goes back into his hole. Anyways, I've watched very old cartoons. 82, 23. Let's go with this one. Okay, but let's go back to intermission for a moment here. So, we are jumping off of the retro train right now. We're leaving the Retro Rathskeller, and we're gonna play Elden Ring. So, if this is your stop, I completely understand. Some people have severe allergic reactions to modern games, and I understand that. So maybe take some antihistamines. But I hope you stay. All jokes aside, I hope you stay. Miss those old cartoons. Yeah, I heard a report the other day that HBO, who apparently is affiliated with like Warner Brothers, is like taking all the Warner Brothers old cartoons off of their service. Not to say that I ever saw any of them. I'll admit that I wasn't a customer of them, but it's kind of sad to see that they're kind of just basically like shelving those things away. It's a bit sad, anyways. Hails, happy Thursday to you. Thank you. Hey, sorry, you caught me in the middle of a thought. Welcome, Retro Jenny. How are you doing this fine day? It is good to see you. Merry Thursday to you. I don't know if this is going to sound terrible, but I'm about to switch over to Elden Ring, and I know it's not a retro game, so I hope that potentially interests you. But I understand if it doesn't. Of course, let me suggest that we have just come upon streaming royalty. Retro Jenny, welcome. Anybody watching who does not know the exploits of Retro Jenny, kindly give her a follow. And they were last playing Retro, of course. Retro. I don't actually know what you were playing, but feel free to let us know. But yeah, always a cool time. Very fun community, and yeah, just kind of a pleasure to talk to every single time. So kindly give Retro Jenny a follow, and I think that you'll appreciate this, Jenny. Check out what I'm currently drinking right now. This one is called Miami Heist, and it's got like those neon yellows and hot pinks that are very like 80s style kind of vibes to it. I feel like whenever I pop into your stream, like your Be Right Back screen, like kind of reminds me of something like this. Oh my gosh, and thank you very much for the dehydrate. Welcome in, Slonko. To your health. Why do I even bother then? I'm sorry. I try to do these things in 3-hour blocks. But yeah, we'll be moving on to Elden Ring soon. Games look beautiful from what I've seen. Never played them though, but I might need to. Hey, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I highly recommend them. They're a lot of fun. Before I forget, of course, I have to say, kindly give Slonko Bomb a follow. Anybody who's currently watching right now, who is an excellent streamer, does a lot of retro games. I think I gotta tell you, I haven't popped in recently. Last time I popped in, I vaguely remember you were playing Yoshi's Island. It's been too long, and I definitely hope I can pop in there again. But what have you been up to? Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. I do remember reading one of your skeets suggesting that you were very interested in playing that new Donkey Kong game for the Switch too. Do I dare to ask, were you able to sign up for the pre-sale? Okay, let me catch up here. You're most welcome for the SO, Jenny. Love the artwork. Yeah, it's nice. Reminds me definitely of 80s South Florida. How does it taste? So it's juicy. It's got good mango notes as well as what's the other one? Mango as well as I keep forgetting the name of this fruit. What is it? Melon. Mango and melon. M&M. And it's kind of just like, it's got this very nice juicy taste to it. But yeah, doing well. I heard DKC Returns is good. Yes, I do gotta get a screen break, Ales. We'll be lurking. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in, Rich. Let's definitely catch up again soon. Please, you're welcome to stop by anytime. We beat the game finally. Congratulations to you, Slonko. Mango and melon sounds wonderful. You know what? You mentioned one tropical fruit, and I'm like right there for most of them. I don't know that there's one tropical fruit that I don't care for, and I'm kind of hard pressed to think about it. But yes, let's go ahead and do this switch over. Let me find some good lo-fi to actually conduct this very sensitive process of switching over games. We are going to go with Tending the Garden. So Tending the Garden it is. BRB music. And Tending the Garden it is. So we're gonna switch gears to Elden Ring. We're gonna take about 5 minutes or so. I hope you all stick around. I highly recommend it. If you want to see me squirm, and you know you do, I highly recommend you staying. Game is fabulous. Awesome. Cool. So we'll see you on the other side of this Be Right Back screen. Okay, and hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne cicerone. And welcome back to stream, folks. I apologize that break took me a little longer than expected. It's kind of weird. I kind of have these things that I set up for myself. Whenever I do these switches in terms of different games, I gotta make sure that my category is the same. I gotta make sure that whoa, what was that? How Churro, did you just Eris, welcome back. Thank you for that redeem. Oh, actually, let me catch up on chat here. I was gabbing here. I was trying to be a happy boy, and of course, I missed everyone's messages here. I am so sorry that you couldn't snag the Switch 2, Slonko, but I'm sure that they'll become available again. You just gotta believe. They were tough to get. I did pre-order from Best Buy of all the sites. That one was the one that was most promising. Would you all believe that I totally missed out on the pre-sale? Somebody told me at work, hey, it's happening tonight, and I was like, should I do it or not? But because I've got this trip coming up in a couple of days, my mind has not been in anything related to important things like the Switch 2, so I kind of just missed the whole thing. I apologize for that. But yeah, thank you so much for the welcome back. Let's go ahead. Thank you for the welcome back as well, Slonko. Yeah, I gotta believe. Let's go ahead and do this. Churro, come here. Come here, my son. And I gotta say, every time I do this, I gotta make sure that I do it carefully because Churro kind of just freaks out. He's not really the hugging type, and he's not really I feel like his body shape is just not conducive to a hug. So I kind of just gotta be as gentle as possible. Otherwise, he will literally just jump off my arms. All right. Good boy. All right, and there's his hug. Let's go ahead and give him a treat. Cool. The last time a person redeemed that, it happened just after I had given him a bath, and so all of his fur was literally all over one of my favorite shirts, and it was a great day. Churro. Let's see. Good luck. Happy for you. Tried all the sites. It's broken. Yeah, it's a new furry shirt. I had to take one of those lint rollers and basically spend half of the lint roller over it because it wouldn't wash away. Here you go, buddy. For some reason, people seem to love you. So please enjoy Corgi Butt. Now, what was I talking about? I understand that life. Yeah, but here's hoping that everybody that wants to get a Switch 2 does. I am absolutely not in a rush. I feel like my backlog kind of stops me from wanting to get one. All that being said, and I don't want to go into the details here because we're here to vibe and just be cozy, but who knows how much it will cost later on, right? So it's almost like this thing where maybe you want to get it now, maybe you want to get it as soon as possible because things might be worse later down the road. Anyways, good luck to everyone out there. Before we get started with Elden Ring, of course, and of course the pain of my life, let's go ahead and talk about what is on tap next, because every time we switch games, we also just switch drinks. And today, this is something from your favorite local grocer, Trader Joe's. This is Hardywood's dark chocolate peanut butter porter. It is an imperial porter with peanut butter and natural flavors, apparently. Pretty simple can design, not as fun as the Miami Heist, unfortunately. Let's see what it says here. Rich, decadent, and irresistibly smooth, this imperial porter delivers notes of rich dark chocolate and creamy peanut butter in every sip. Pairs perfectly with your favorite chocolate peanut butter cups. I was never very big on peanut butter when I was growing up, and it's funny. The reason for that was because my brother used to like peanut butter, And because we were so like conflicted with one another, we could never like the same thing. And so for the longest time, I avoided peanut butter. Several decades later, I'm just like, you know what? Actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like you had this one before, your favorite. So actually, I had a different one. Give me just a second. Maybe this will jog your memory. So you might be talking about this. This is peanut butter breakdown. The reason why I bring it up is because I think this is the one that I've been having. I want to say maybe the last couple months or something like that. But yeah, I like peanut butter in my beers. But today we're not having this one today. Anybody that didn't think there was a fridge behind me, pay your bets. Okay, so let's see. Now that's a beer that's more my speed. I like it. Welcome back, Chungus. Wish I had a fridge behind my stream. You know what? When your streaming studio happens to also be your garage, lots of different things, lots of opportunities tend to open up. Both of those look good. LOL. That's neat. But yeah, so what exactly is a peanut butter porter? You might be wondering to yourself. So a porter is actually very similar to a stout. In fact, historically speaking, porters and stouts were actually the same style. They were actually known as porter stouts. And they were very popular with people that worked in ports. Who would have thunk? But over time, the styles actually became a little bit different. The main thing is that they both use the same kinds of malts. They use chocolate malts, crystal malts, what's the other one? Caramel malts. And when you boil those suckers, you get a very dark beverage, kind of like a Coca-Cola, Pepsi-Cola, RC-Cola, you name it. Very dark, opaque substance. The main difference between a porter and a stout is that for a porter, you use malted barley. For a stout, you use roasted, unmalted barley. I know that most people don't really think about those things when they drink these beers, and honestly speaking, these rules are a little bit flexible. It depends on like who's the person that's making the beer to call it what it wants. But generally speaking, porters tend to be a little bit on the sweeter, creamier side, whereas stouts tend to be a little bit more roasty, coffee type beers. They both have like chocolate notes, they both have coffee notes. You know, they overlap a lot, but that's kind of the main thing. Okay, I want a beer that doesn't dehydrate me. You know what? There's a lot of good radlers out there, Spectrum. They are like 2%, and they're very juicy and refreshing. Just follow with water. Yeah, do that. Sagely advice. Nah, I do that, Aries. It doesn't matter. Wow. Yeah, it would be interesting to have a discussion about that, Spectrum. But yeah, that's what a porter is. Again, very rich, complex flavors. You get things like coffee, chocolate, caramel. You get lots of rustic sugars, things like brown sugar, things like syrup, molasses even. They're quite toothsome. This one specifically is a peanut butter porter, which means that during the fermentation process, somebody thought, hey, what should I throw in this beer vat? How about some peanut butter? Wah! And they threw that peanut butter in there, which allowed some of that yeast to feed on it. It adds to the complexity of the beer, and it is delicious. That's enough of me gabbing about the history and the making of beer. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on the matter before we actually taste this thing, because we are here to actually determine what this is like. Let's go to this side. A hydrate. You know what? Thank you very much for the hydrate, Slonko. And of course, this is the best place to suggest anybody watching out there, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, of course, the element which brings life, helps you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption. So drink up. That's an order. Let's see. Let me catch up over here. I drink 3 times the amount of water than beer, and I still get effed up. It used to be better when I was younger. The metabolism does slow down, I will say that. My body just doesn't absorb the water. That is unfortunate, Spectrum. I wonder if it's the same with other types of alcoholic drinks. Maybe like the ciders or the wines. I would certainly love to know to specify what it is. So, by Hardywood Park Craft Brewery, 9.2% by alcohol, modeled after Trader Joe's fan favorite dark chocolate peanut butter cups, this Imperial Porter delivers bold flavors of chocolate malt and peanut butter. So nice, delicious, and it reminds us of our favorite grocer. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. Let's see, espresso is also a diuretic, but it doesn't mess me up in the way that hydration-wise. Gotcha. I'm drinking espresso now, actually. I wonder what time of the day it is for you, Spectrum. And the reason why I ask is because literally during the break, I decided to take I didn't take espresso, but I did take like just a whole cup of coffee because 3 o'clock my time is about the time where I need a boost. Yeah, any alcohol, whiskey, tequila, absinthe are my other choices usually. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so you're in Eastern time. Thank you for sharing. Welcome back, the kitty. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a grand time this afternoon. But yeah, let's actually go ahead and taste this thing. Gosh, we have all the celebrities in here today. What's up with that? It's nice to be able to catch up with all these cool folks. And it kind of just it is probably one of the things that I look forward to whenever I'm streaming. It's probably, I want to say 50% of the equation. I love to play games, obviously, and I love to just chat about beer. But yeah, I find the thing that kind of keeps pulling me back in is kind of just cool folks that I wouldn't have met otherwise had I not been doing so. Today's espresso is a single origin from Rwanda with notes of plum, milk chocolate, molasses, and dried apricot. You know what? You had me at plum. I want to say that any beverage that has notes of plum is immediately a plus in my book. Local brand Spectrum. Arkansas in this case. Agree, I enjoy chatting. I'm glad that you do, Eris. It's so fun chatting and learning tons about beer. I try my best. I feel like I could really brush up on my beer history, but I'm trying. But yeah, let's actually do a slightly better pour here. Okay. So if you're ever out in the wild and you don't know whether you're having a porter or a stout, there is another rule of thumb that you can look at. If your head is brown, as it is here, you're generally going for a porter. If the head is white, you're generally having a stout. Generally, not always. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, let's go ahead and actually smell this. So you got strong chocolate notes. I want to say it's more of a dark chocolate than a milk chocolate. Some slight sweet coffee like cafe au lait. Maybe I feel like I sense less of peanut butter and more like a sweet peanut. Maybe something like what's the one that I like? Walnuts. Anyways, that's the nose. To your health. Thank you everyone for being here. You've made my day. So rich, creamy. 4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very thick beer. You got very strong notes of peanut butter, creamy peanut butter. Very light on the bitters. In fact, if you suggested to me that this had no hops, I probably wouldn't doubt you. It is very, very much heightened in terms of the sweetness. And sweetness is more derived from almost like a maple syrup, I want to say. Very thick, very decadent. It lingers, especially in the back of the throat. funny because you do get a bit of it's almost like a raisin on the after smell, which is kind of interesting. I feel like it's something that's rare, that's mostly reserved to like a barrel aged beer, but I feel like some of the darker stouts and porters seem to have that. And yeah, almost like a light roast, which is interesting. Generally in a porter you don't sense too much of a roast, but this one definitely has it, and I'm wondering if it's just the dark chocolate. But yeah, this is delicious. I very much enjoy it. And that is not to say that Ales just enjoys anything that is heavy. No, please do not make that assessment, even though it is largely true. Let's give it a 375 out of 5 today. Cheers, we got it. Let's catch up on chat over here. Let's see. While you all enjoy the beverages, I'm gonna crack open a Mountain Dew Zero. Cheers to you, the kitty. I hope you enjoy that Mountain Dew. I haven't had one in quite some time. Cheers. I did not know that. Sounds delicious. Kampai. As I like to say, Prost. Is that your calico? Oh, I see. It is. Maple syrup is a good descriptor. Maple syrup also goes great on most things. An angel name, one of my cats is Calico. Nice. Flo. That is such a sweet name. But yeah, that is what we're drinking for the rest of today's stream. Let's actually go ahead and jump in to Elden Ring. I think it's already running actually. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. So let's go do this. And let's increase the volume on that. Thank you very much for the good luck. I will absolutely need it. We're playing using one of these Xbox controllers. And so, wow, thank you very much for the dehydrate, Chungus. All my love too long ago. That controller is the color of my car. The kitty, do you have the coolest looking car on the block? Because fluorescent, like green yellow, is just a hot color. I like it. That is amazing. That used to be, it was probably like one of my favorite colors growing up, until it became fluorescent pink. LOL, it is bright and I get a lot of questions. You know what? It is a safe color. If somebody sees you driving down the street on a dark night, nobody's gonna hit you. I hope they won't. Okay, so momentously, last time we were playing this, we were actually able to defeat Morgott, the Fell Omen. Somehow that happened, and then we were given a key to go to the mountaintop of the giants. So we're actually supposed to go over there. I have no idea how to get there though. But we can try to see if maybe one of these paths leads us over here. Or maybe we have to go through the structure. And I was trying to find like a good way to do so. But last time, I feel like I took like about 20 minutes to actually do that, and then I was never able to actually find the route. So it might be the sort of thing where I have to Google it. Okay. I'm also super easy to spot in airport arrivals. I can't imagine that I'm pretty sure that is a safe skill, like a good skill to have. So yeah, maybe let's go to Bok the Seamster. And there's a monster there. I've left some of these markers here to kind of tell me to go back to things. A lot of the times I don't go back to things, unfortunately. So, the rolled route. Let me see if I can quickly Google how to get to the rolled route. How to get to rolled. To access the rolled route in Elden Ring, you need to reach the Grand Lift of Rold, which is located east of Leyndell, royal capital, past the Forbidden Lands. You can find it by heading up the stairs, avenue, balcony side of Grace, taking a left and following the road until you reach a large door. Where is that side of Grace? Wait a second. We can't teleport. Why is everything crossed out? There's the avenue balcony, by the way. Huh. Oh, wait a second. I think it's because this is underground. So let's call the lift back up. Yeah, here's hoping that everybody's having a mellifluous Thursday. As I was saying earlier, today will be my last stream before a relatively long hiatus. I'll be away for about 2 weeks. For good reason, actually. I will be going on a cruise at the end of this week, which is nice. Cruises are nice. Except for Tom Cruise. But yeah, here's hoping to have a fun time with the family. And then after that, right as I come back from that, I'm actually going to visit my grandparents in Peru. So I will be away for some time. Have a safe trip. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the vacation. Sounds fun. Well, I can tell you that at the very least the cruise will be fun. It is a Disney cruise. And who in their sweet minds would not have fun with Mickey and friends? I dare you to find a person. Actually, don't find a person. That's fine. There's no homework in the Ales and Fails stream. So yeah, here's hoping to have some fun there. I've only been to a cruise ship once before, and my parents-in-law largely paid for it, which was nice because all I did was like eat buffet food, play quizzes, like cat shows, did some karaoke, did some dancing even, and that was a great time. I don't know what to expect from this one because, I don't know, I don't know what to expect from it, but I'm hoping that it is, at the very least, a fraction similar to it. Sounds like you got 2 awesome weekends lined up. Yeah, I think I'm probably looking forward more to the Disney cruise. I think that the trip to see my grandparents. So I'm actually from Peru. You know that place that makes ceviche. And I kid you not, I haven't been back in 20 years. I haven't been back in 20 years. And I would give more information on that timestamp, but I will reveal how old I am, which I won't. So it's been a while, and you know, for as much as for as touristy as Peru is, I'm not going there. I'm just going to the city, and it's not necessarily the greatest, most happening place in the world. So my main objectives are just to visit them and like reconnect, because my grandma has been sick recently and I really just need to go see her. Grandfather too is just not doing the best. So kind of just reconnect with family, do this and that. Disney cruise is awesome. That'll be amazing. Yeah, it should be a fun time, I think. What is this place? Ooh, let's go over here. I don't think I've been here. There's a person over there. It seems like they're all waiting for me. Can I just call Torrent? Can I just run past all of them? If I go in that direction, actually, that doesn't make any sense. Let's see. It's been decades since I've been on a cruise, never as an adult, but the appeal of food is always tempting. And see, right there, once you say like, okay, so I was talking to one of my teammates at work yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, and they were asking me about the cruise, and I felt like we were kind of like of the same mentality, because I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get on the cruise, and all you really need for me to like sign up for it is say there's a buffet. And yes, dear viewer, there is something to be said about high quality food, like well prepared, like a chef prepared your dish and it's like wonderful and it's tasty. But if you go to the other side of the spectrum, if you go quantity over quality, you know what? I think it can be just as good. Just give me all the bread, give me all the rice, give me all the meats. That's fine. It doesn't have to be great. It just has to be a lot. That's fine. But yeah, it's a thing. Peru, yes. You're young? You think so? I hope so. Sorry to hear that. I'm assuming you mean by my grandparents. It's good that you're going to see them. Yeah, absolutely. I love my grandparents. Yeah, they're definitely chugging along, but you know, you never know. Sorry to hear they aren't well. It'll be nice for you to spend time with them. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be nice to just chat with them, sending hugs and well wishes. Enjoy all the time you can with them. Absolutely, that's the main goal. I'm actually traveling with my dad, which means that he'll probably force me to see every single person in the family. But you know what? I'm here for it. That's fine. Travel for food. Absolutely like it. Okay, so now that we're at the Avenue balcony, I appreciate all of your well wishes. Thank you so much. Take a left and follow the road until you reach a large door, then a lift on your left. After defeating Morgoth, you'll receive the roll medallion, which is required to activate the lift. Okay, so once I am here at this site of grace, I should be able to just take a left. Maybe it's that way? Yeah, I think it's that way. I hear something. Oh gosh. Run away. There's a giant tree just materialized right there. Can we take shots at it? That's the real question. It's like a tree sentinel. Where did that guy come from? I wonder if I can just run past him. I wonder if I can just throw fireballs at it, actually. Let's see. I actually don't know how he's not hitting me, but you know what? It's gonna take a while. Wait, why? The best way to solve a problem is cheese them. Gotta make sure that I don't get past the door. Okay. We probably need more magic. Baby burn. Okay, I think it's like down to 3/5. Somebody correct my math there. And the entire thought process on that one was tree doesn't like fire. How dare you? How dare you try to cheese me when I am trying to cheese you? Wait, is he backing away? No, he's not. Too smart for me, clearly. Oh gosh. Well, there goes that attempt. We're just gonna run past them and see what happens. I feel like we had a pretty good thing going right there. Thank you for the hydrate, Chungus. Clearly my spidey senses were not all that they were supposed to be. Nice, done with your reports. Hopefully that means you got some more time for yourself. Okay, and that is where we perished. I don't think we have too many rooms, simply because we leveled up relatively recently. We're just gonna run past whatever. Run away! Oh, we can actually summon, something here. Ugh. Can you just get the thing? Thank you very much. And there's a door. Is there a lever or something like that? We're doing the dramatic opening the doors like Lord of the Rings. Oh, good thing that tree monster didn't follow us. Your vacation sounds fun. Enjoy your time away. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I can tell you right now that, you know, I generally... I feel like unless I'm, like, away, I generally try and stream relatively, like, on a schedule. So, there's always just, like, a feeling of, like, I've collected so much momentum up until now, I'm just gonna lose the whole thing. But at the end of the day, you know what, life kind of does take precedent and priority sometimes. I know that there was another treasure, like right before we left. Right here? No, wait, that's not treasure. I thought I saw like another collectible on the way here. I think it's right on top of that. Yeah, it's like right there, right in front of it. You know what? We're not gonna risk it right now. Let's just go. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. So how do you actually say your name? Is it the next okay, you're gonna have to please help me out here. Thank you for the hearts. Alright, so maybe we're close to the grand lift. I am not 100% sure. Are these misbegottens? We still can't summon Torin, unfortunately. Let's try and sneak up on them. Like the Sneak King from Burger King. Now, how they don't see me is... Nicely done. Some beast blood. Lots of misbegottens around here. It's a good thing that crouching gives us 100% cover, of course. don't think this is a door we can actually go into. I almost feel bad that I didn't defeat that tree person. I bet that they would have dropped a lot of runes. Where are we on the map anyways? We're on the way. I'm on my way. What are those, like zombie dogs? Oh gosh, there's more than one. What a streak. Some random stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't summon my own doggos. Oh dear. And no matter, honestly, no matter how hard you hit in Elden Ring, if, I guess defenses are just never that great, no matter what you do. Let's collect those runes and just like run past these things. We're gonna have to run past that tree too. Okay, just run. Let's try and collect those runes. Definitely don't want to give them up. I think it was almost like 10,000 at this point. Every rune counts. Probably don't need to deal with these folks. Or maybe I still do. Wish I could call on Torrent. This would be so much easier if we did that. And there's our runes. We're gonna run in there and get them. I can't imagine that there's a lot of stuff on that side, though I'm sure there is. Go. Ail's favorite skill. The classic runaway. Wow. We got a doom bottle apparently. Run, run, run. Why am I still getting hurt? Jeez. And down I go, of course. Whew. Well, at least the runes were not dropped somewhere where I can't reach them. So not the worst thing in the world, I'll say that. To your health. And at the very least I was able to get some items. Ooh, there's another thing here. I'll have to come back to this spot at some point. Maybe with a companion. Okay, so let's get our runes back. And then proceed to the lift. get those two pretty easily. Okay, so fortunate that there's only one dog there. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. Let's get this guy before he gets us. Second here. And we're going up the lift. There's a couple of bogeys on the way up. I'm still surprised we can't summon Torrent here. The problem, of course, is going to be trying to get past those two without proccing that one that has wings. It might simply be safer to just run it. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Hello, everyone. Or as I like to say, hello, chat. Let's turn around this way. Actually, maybe not the right way. Wrong location. Ouch. What is this? It's like a throne room, or wait. How dare you attack me in fair combat? Pull lever. Oh, it's an elevator. Let's go ahead and migrate here. Are we closer to the... Yeah, we're right there, actually. I guess before I ascend past those hallowed halls, let me see if there was anything else that was left downstairs that I missed out on. Hopefully the enemies have reset by this point. I mean, unlikely, but stranger things have happened. Oh, and there's another lever here, actually. I think it's probably to call the elevator back, and since it's here, there's no need to actually call it back, right? Yeah, I think that is actually the end of the path. Let's simply go ahead and take the lift. Of course, I don't mean the FFVIII team. What is happening? What was... What? Great. Okay, you know what? This is as good a time to take a break, step away for just a second. We're about to hit ads anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. Let me see what's good in terms of like a BRB. Let's go with a dreamin', because we like to dream. Let me find that button. So dreaming it is. We'll be back in about 4 minutes or so with more Elden Ring. I hope to see you there. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, alias Maximus, a dandy on stream. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are in the Modern Speakeasy section of the stream, and we are playing Elden Ring. Space says thank you for the message on his card, Ales. Thank you very much for letting me know, Spectrum. I know that Spectrum is, Space Robot Arm is celebrating his birthday today. It was very kind of Huami to give me an opportunity to sign his card. And actually, while we're here, if anybody out there wants to like catch somebody who does some very solid retro gaming, please follow Space Robot Arm, who is he kind of just is a walking encyclopedia when it comes to just like retro games. Plays all the cool games on original, well, a bunch of them. At the very least, the ones that I've seen, plays a lot of them on original hardware, and kind of just like it's just really open to talking to like people. He has a very awesome community, very wholesome, very friendly. Yeah, and I kind of just like him. I wish that I could stop by more often, but yeah, I know that his birthday was either yesterday or today. I know that today he's celebrating his birthday. Sorry, I'm looking at my side screen and I'm looking at the people that I follow, and yes, I can see that he's streaming right now. If we are lucky enough, we might be able to rate him, so let's put that out there. But yeah, please follow Space Robot Arm, who's a really cool retro streamer. And thanks again, Spectrum, I appreciate that. So yeah, we're playing Elden Ring, and we just lost a bunch of runes. We're trying to go up the lift to the hilltop of the giants. I don't know that we'll make it, but we'll try. And we lost runes due to the silliest reason possible. And it was because we just fell off of the elevator. Which, all things considered, is absurd. We're just gonna go the direct route this time. Take this person out. A misbegotten. And down they go. All we have to do is rush past these folks. Just like all we have to do. It's relatively challenging, all things considered. There's our doorway. Uh-oh. And we got our runes back. 14,000 of them, not bad. Let's go ahead and call back the elevator. And this time, let's not make the same silly mistake, shall we? But yeah, if anybody is interested, we're enjoying some dark chocolate peanut butter porter from Hardywood to your health. Oh gosh, another misbegotten. Wish we had a nicer helmet. Unfortunately, in Elden Ring, I don't know that there's any particular outfit that really makes you like look cool or handsome. I feel like everything is just kind of like sad. Like everything is just like a different shade of sad. Maybe that's just a personal opinion. I wish maybe like your character could look as cool as like the avatars on Monster Hunter Wild, for instance, or just Monster Hunter anything. just a little more vivacious, but I guess this kind of game that's not the tone that this game is going for. And there's a soldier. Let's go ahead and take them out. Have they seen me? Wait, what? Move, there's an archer somewhere. Over there. Should have seen them. The archer's folly, of course. They have to reload. Starting, did you just redeem all according to Keikaku? Try that. I think I might not have my no, my alert box should be working. That's weird that it didn't pop. Let me try that again. Let me try it for you. Weird. And maybe. Okay, for whatever reason that one is not working. I am sorry. I'd be happy to reimburse those points for you. I'm surprised that the sound alerts is not working. Let me try to see if any of the other ones work. Maybe it's because... Huh. That's strange. Display capture is behind everything. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to understand why the alerts are not working. They were actually working earlier today, so not sure why it's not proccing. I'll have to look at it after stream. But of course, thank you so much for popping in, Stony. How are you doing this fine day? It is good to see you. I would love to know how the rest of your campaign went last night. Thank you very much for the shouties on your blue sky, by the way. And of course, anybody watching right now, stop whatever you're doing, unless you're operating heavy machinery, and go follow Stony Classics, who is an excellent streamer. They have mostly recently been playing Bloodborne. They're also an incredible game collector, so if you like physical media, if you follow him on the socials, likes to showcase a lot of the items in his collection. So I highly suggest you give them a follow. Also, according to Keikaku, all done with Bloodborne DLC. I thought Orphan was going to be another marathon stream, but I had a lucky break. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. I wish that I got my alerts working, and of course my Elden Ring just died. There it goes. But yeah, that's a bit strange. Ooh, a Flame Drake Talisman +1. I didn't know that this game did +1s, but I guess here we are. And so I guess the question is, I think you talked about it briefly last night, but what are you planning on playing next, if I may be so bold to ask? Ooh, can I call Torrent yet? Doesn't seem like I can. Capital outskirts. We might actually just want to avoid this fight. Oh, wait a second. Just overwhelm them. Nice. And almost as if nothing happened. Look at that. You're most welcome. Metal Gear, the first, or Final Fantasy VI. Gotcha. Well, you know what? Metal Gear sounds like a fun time if you're into like retro RPGs. Definitely one of the cornerstones of what modern RPGs are like. Metal Gear, though, that is a game I have yet to play. I know that it is good, but I've just never made the time for it, and it is unfortunate. It's funny because so technically speaking, I like Metal Gear games. I like what I've heard from the lore, but the only Metal Gear game that I've played is Metal Gear Acid on the PlayStation Portable, and it doesn't really fall in continuity with the rest of Metal Gear. What the? Ugh, gross. Oh wait, this is one of those bugs. Let's hit it with lightning. Oh, why do you run away from me? Ah! I can never hit these things. Oh, I think... Wait. Oh, come on. What? Did I get it? Ooh, some smithing stones. Nice. Metal... yeah. Yeah, so I definitely have to just do my homework and play some of those original Metal Gears. I've never seen one of those scarabs turn into a giant scarab. But I guess stranger things have happened. And let me check my clock. I hope that this is finally the lift. I keep assuming that I'm taking the lift to the mountaintop of the giants, but I still haven't done so. And to your health. Let's see, where are we? We are making our way, and apparently it's an underground passage. You know, everything is dark, and when everything becomes this way, I start doubting myself. Like, I don't know where I am, or if it's safe, or if I'm doing the right thing. It's almost like being back in middle school. The less Ailes talks about middle school, the better. Ooh, I see a site of grace. Maybe. Possibly. Did we make it? Forbidden lands. Okay, so our first site of grace here. I think this is the new map, right? Yeah, so we're in a new map. But we still haven't made it to the grand lift of Rold, unfortunately. So let's keep going. One thing that I find absolutely interesting is just the fact that Elden Ring tends to close off areas with like height. Like there's mountaintops and like there's chasms and things like that. And so lots of times you just can't get to an area because you haven't found the right staircase or haven't activated the right lift. And it kind of makes you feel like actually everything going up is really scaling up with difficulty. And like all the every single greater challenge is actually found by going vertically up. Not to mention, of course, not to suggest that there's no challenges like in basements and like the Sciophora River or anything like that, but it does feel like, generally speaking, everything harder is upstairs. Oh, it seems like they're all awake now. Gotta move quickly. Should we go down the beaten path? Ooh. Let's run. Oh, we can call Torrent. Didn't realize that. Poison? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. What is this place? Lots of crazy people. Get over here. Ouch. I still have this poison on me. How is that possible? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. Let's keep on climbing higher. And that way assume that we are headed in the relatively right direction. Let me see if I can use one of my cleansing spells. Nice. And this seems to be like the peak. You can summon, which means that there's something dangerous up ahead. Where are we? We're actually very close to the lift. Somehow we made it. Black Blade Kindred. How about we run away? Oh no. Whatever that is. Jeez. Okay. Thank you for the subscription, Rich. You absolutely didn't have to. Very much appreciate this. Once again, let me suggest, if you want to find a kindred spirit here in the vast web of Twitch, plus somebody who just is a top-notch streamer, I highly suggest you follow Rich Lich Glitch, who was last playing The Legend of Zelda. And you know what? Before that, he was playing Beautiful Joe, and it was a Guardian of Madness. I can't believe that he did it. But yes, excellent individual, and certainly a VIP in my book. Oh yeah. Thanks again, Rich. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Grand Lift over here, but apparently we need to defeat a boss, which I was highly unprepared for. I assumed that I was just gonna walk up to an elevator and then just like and just ascend, but clearly the game decided, no, it's been too easy so far. We need an actual challenge. Thanks, dude. Always great hanging with you, either on this side of the screen or the other. Yeah, very much appreciate you suggesting that. Oh wow, and there it comes. You know what? We're gonna keep riding. See what happens. Oh, there's the... What? There's the grand lift. I can't imagine that it's gonna... Wait, what? Oh my... Sweet baby Jesus. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay. Well, we lost about 18,000 runes, which I know that it's not worthy of a level up, but it's basically halfway to a level up, so I am at the very least just a tinge miffed. Okay. Yeah, Beautiful Joe kicked my ass, but I did beat it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So if you want to watch somebody with actual skills, I highly recommend you follow him. But yeah, here's hoping that life is treating you well. Sorry, let me fix my screen over here. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, so I was actually telling chat just a while ago that I'll probably be taking a break from streaming for the next 2 weeks because I've got a couple of trips ahead of me. One of them is a fun one because I'll be taking a cruise, and it'll be a Disney cruise. And yeah, Disney and cruise, I can't imagine that that's a bad formula. I've only ever been to one cruise in my entire life, and it was wonderful. So if you add the Disney factor to it, then it's gotta be rockin'. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can summon a cooperator here, because I definitely cannot beat that person, whoever it is. Greatly boost fire damage negation. Great. Nice. Enjoy the cruise. Yeah, I hope that it's a good time. And then once I return, so it's almost like a week-long cruise, and we're like stopping by in Mexico. And I keep telling people that I know IRL, I really hope that I'm allowed back into the country, because with the way things are, it's a little dubious, and that is as much politicking as I'll go into here. But it should be fun. It should be a good time. After that, when I come back, I've actually got to take a trip to Peru, which is where my grandparents are, just because I haven't seen them in a very long time. So I need to go visit them, because honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have the chance to actually do that. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I will be away for about 2 weeks, potentially longer, but I'm hoping that it is just 2 weeks. This game looks like a nightmare. Can't wait till I get to it. You know, I would love to see how you do it, and it's because I want to see, number one, a person that actually knows how to play hard games, how to do it. But the other reason is maybe I will try to if you start like a character, maybe I'll just say, hey Rich, can you help me out with this? And I'm just playing. I'm always just like trying to get folks to help me in this game, because I'm just terrible at it. Great. Oh wow, best of luck with your trip back to Peru. Hope you get plenty of time with family. Yeah, that's the plan. You know what? It's unlikely that anybody's coming. Doesn't seem like anybody's interested in this fight. Never have tried one of these Souls games. I'm sure I'd get smoked. I rely on cheap tricks. Well, that is exactly the name of the game here. And actually, that's one of the reasons why one of the tags in this in my stream here is cheese. It's because I constantly try and cheese enemies. There it is. Black Blade Kindred. Okay, so let's actually try to fight this person for real. For realsies. Wow. Okay, well that didn't work. Maybe let's try some kiting. Can you just shoot in the right direction? Watch it. Was that a lot? No, it wasn't. Ooh. So, wow. Oh, and I was dismounted for no reason. Beast roar. Yowza, they cut down that tree like a skilled gardener. Let's say that, skilled gardener. What was that? What was that? Come on. Okay, let me catch up in chat here. Gotta fight cheese with cheese, yeah. So, you know what? We're gonna summon one of our own people and see if that actually works out. Yeah, it seems like a rough fight. I think it's more about making sure that you don't get hit rather than the fight itself being hard. So try and make as few mistakes as possible. Of course, that's kind of like every single Elden Ring boss, but it is about just like wailing on the thing slowly and then making sure that you get some shots in. I wonder what happens if I just run to the lift though. Morbid curiosity here. And yeah, there's another side of grace right there, which I could technically just take if I just bite the dust. Is it still coming? You know, the music's still playing, which means that it must still be coming, I think. Hoist medallion. Oh. Maybe we don't actually have to beat it. Okay, we might come back to it, but given the fact that it is not a necessity to move on, I'm gonna say we probably move on. I'd run too. You know what? Great minds think alike. Oh, actually, Rich, I was just thinking about you. I want to say like a couple days ago because I was listening to this Retronauts podcast. I can't imagine that you're not familiar with Retronauts, but of course, don't. Let me not suggest that everybody knows Retronauts. But the latest episode that they did was on Capcom versus SNK games, or at the very least Capcom cross SNK games, and it was like a nice just diatribe as to how those games materialized, the state of the companies at those points, and like the different games that they put out. And of course I thought about you because you play a lot of fighting games. or you're very good at fighting games. So I don't know if you want to look it up, but yeah, it was a good time, I want to say. Okay, so we made it past the lift. Oh, cool. Love me some SNK games from the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, and of course, I'm sure you've heard the fact of the of that new SNK release. What is it, City of the Wolves or something like that? So we made it to the mountaintop of the giants. Let's see, I haven't played any of their modern stuff though. They look well made. There's certainly a lot of care that's put into their characters. Yeah, definitely a solid fighting game developer. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. I here is wondering. Okay, so this is me going down the rabbit hole, but I was watching this video essay about somebody talking about the fact that what is it? They decided to include this soccer player into the character roster, and how that is because of the fact that they're trying to like get more people to play these games, and how the franchise might actually be becoming diluted. Which there is something to be said about that. There's some thought to that. I also know that SNK is now partially owned by the Saudi Arabian government, which is not necessarily great in terms of what it does for its people. So there is that. Anyways, that's a lot of politicking right there. I apologize. But yeah, I wish I definitely want to try the new game at the very least. There's so many fighters now, and never would have thought it was going to become this. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, that's the kind of reason I don't want to play too. Yeah, and it feels icky, right? It feels icky. Like, what is it? I was talking to another streamer on the Blue Sky, and you know, they're a person that likes to point out these connections between games and the companies or like governments that make them, and I'm just like, you know, I'm glad that we all have that information to make our decision. That doesn't necessarily mean that everybody has to make the exact same decision. I think that we can pick and choose our battles, but at least the information is there, right? It's important for us to know and to be able to like make an informed decision about the games that we play. So I definitely think that is valuable information. Lost Grace discovered. Okay, good. I can't imagine that the boss is gonna come after me by me resting at the side of Grace. Follow the money. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's a bit difficult. At the very least, I'm glad that SNK is no longer just making pachinko machines. That's kind of a silver lining, right? Okay. Let me... Sorry about that. Always have the weakest of throats. Yeah, a la Konami. At least I'm glad that Konami's... I know that they've mostly been focused on like remastered and things like that. But there seems to be a possibility that they might be making new games again, right? Like, wouldn't it be great if they were to like connect with what's the name of the guy that the person behind the Castlevanias? It was like Igarashi, I want to say. Like if they would just hire him to like connect an old style Castlevania, that would be fun.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Wow, this sounds serious.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Most certainly not. Okay. Well, thank you for the tip, madam. Let's go ahead and go back to the mountaintop of the giants. And like I said, I'll you know what? I'll make a marker on this part of the map just to make sure that I remember that there's a boss here that I haven't basically skipped. What's good for tree? For person on a horse, let's put animal here. I also forgot that I should probably make one for right over here, which is where we met that that tree, right? There was a tree human. Queen's bedchamber, no. I want to say it was like right here. Like right there. Make a marker for tree. There, tree. Plant this tree. And the map is right there. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? I'd lose my mind for a new Castlevania. Actually, did you ever play that game that he made? What's it called? Bloodstained? Bloodstained, I think was the name of the game. I actually have it, but I actually haven't played it. That's a lot of actuallys, actually. I wonder if it was good. Such a detailed map. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Let's skip this. Let's see, I played a small amount of it, just a demo. I think my buddy played it and liked it. Call me an old person, Rich. I don't know how much, how versed you are with the whole Castlevania lore, and I'm not gonna claim that I'm a scholar or anything in terms of the original games. But I would really like a game that goes back to whatever happened at the turn of the millennium, which I feel like a lot of their games during the Game Boy Advance / DS end of the games were alluding to like something incredibly important happened then. And I know that there's a game that follows after that, but they never actually detailed what happened then. That would be nice to see. What is that? Well, I'm not gonna... Ooh, map. Map of the mountaintops of the Giants West. Lots of spectral animals here. You mean the Aria of Sorrow story? I think that one was set then. So, I think Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow take place after the turn of the millennium. Like, the person that... now I'm gonna get into it. So, the protagonist of those games is like... I guess spoilers for that game, but is trying not to become Dracula because apparently Dracula was sealed in 2000, and you're like constantly interacting with the Belmont that put away Dracula at the turn of the millennium, and so we've never actually gotten that fight.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my.
Right, yeah.
Why the long face?
You can't see my face.
You were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shaburi, I hope you can make your peace with that.
That is unfortunate.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
What else does he have to say?
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of Shabriri.
Shabriri. See, the entire time he's talking and saying all of these very complex things, and in my mind, I'm just like, does wearing a hat like that actually work? Can you actually fight if you're wearing a hat of that sort? And I know that we've seen it in what is the name of that movie? What is it, like Showdown in Little China, where like the guy, one of the thunder gods, which was the model for Raiden, apparently had like this hat that just like covered his entire face. I'm just like, wait a second, how do you fight like that? That's ridiculous. What are you doing? At the same time, I'd be like, you know what, this is cool. I like it. Give me a cone hand. Okay, let me catch up here. So you're saying before then, I don't know which games take place during that time. Yeah, I'm not 100% on the timeline, so I'm probably saying a lot of nonsense. I apologize for that, Rich. I definitely bonked that helmet. It's like a bell. Yeah, it seems like one of those things that you like press and then you kind of just like call on the bellhop or something like that. There's a character in Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, exactly. Big Trouble. I don't know why I said Rumble in Little China. That's a jinx. Ah, gotcha. Alright, does he have anything more to say?
Tarnished,
Okay.
descend into seek audience with. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, you'll friend the girl, setting
okay.
you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground,
So
and
burn the Erd Tree.
incinerate all that divides and distinguishes.
We said that at the same time. I saw that movie again recently. Wow, that's really cool. I definitely need to see that movie again. So I live in the Bay Area. I don't actually live in San Francisco. In fact, I actually tend to avoid going to San Francisco. But I do know some parts of it, and I know that movie, at the very least, some parts of it are actually filmed on site. And I would love to see, like, oh, hey, like, did they actually, like, how close it is? How closely does it look to that? Alright, enough of you. Have at you. Let's see. John Carpenter movies are so much fun. Indeed, we are like neighbors. Yeah, we should have a drink sometime, the kitty. Clearly. But yeah, I am a person that there's exactly one reason why I go into San Francisco proper, and that is because I'm trying to go to wine country. Because ales, as you can imagine, loves wine, specifically reds. And every single time my partner and I make a trip up north, we're just like, okay, well, 50% of the trip is going to be spent navigating the city, because there's no highway through it. It's just city. I just nag at things. I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah, we should make it happen. Okay, so clearly there must be some monster here. Maybe it's that thing. Let's call them my boys. The lone wolves. Ow! What the? What? Come on, how? I am beating. Last time I beat 2 bona fide bosses. Today I am running away from everything and dying to everything. Totally down. I live about 1.5 hours from the Bay Area. I'd be willing to make an adventure over sometime. Cool, cool. Well, let's definitely talk about that, the kitty. That'd be cool. Okay. Now, gotta pick up my ashes. I don't think I had a lot of runes on me. But... it is still important to pick them up. I'm gonna say go with Torrent. Maybe if I if I take Angbal with me, that might be a little more manageable. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. Ooh. Take them away, boys. Oh, jeez. Nice. Get him. That's what you get. Let your heart win. Okay, I don't think that was a boss or anything like that. That was more like a pride sort of thing. Always letting pride get the best of me. Be right back again. Sorry, been in and out making dinner. Hey, don't worry about it. Boop. Appreciate you hanging out for this. And we're very close to our next advert, unfortunately. We're going into the final hour here, folks. I wonder if there's anyone else we need to beat up before we move on. We've got a cathedral right here, so there's that. Let me see if I can actually heal Angbal before we move. Great heal. Okay, so I think that should recover him. Generally in these places there's either like a... I'm gonna say like a vendor or like a site of grace or something like that. Maybe no site of grace considering that we saw one relatively recently. Oh my gosh, more of these. 2 on 2. I don't think we're gonna do it. Okay, well you already got into the fight. Might as well just do it. Jeez. Oh my gosh, these guys are like a truck. And I'm out. Clearly Angbal was better suited for this fight. It's funny how I thought that was like a real boss, and clearly they're just like this standard menace. You know what, let's go ahead and take that break like I suggested. We will be back in about 4 minutes or so with more Elden Ring, so see you then. back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, Baby Boy, and welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Elden Ring today, as we are closing in on the final hour. Merry Thursday, one and all. Thank you so much for being here today. If you came here to see some high-quality pro expert gamer Elden Ring gameplay, you're in the wrong place. But if you're just here to vibe and chat and watch me fail, then boy howdy, do I have a stream for you. Thank you so much for the welcome back, the kitty. Thank you so much always for just popping in and chatting. It's always appreciated. Always nice to find a kindred spirit in the wild. So, we just lost all of our runes. Let's try and see if we can get them. You know, right before going on break, I discovered that the battery on my headset was running low, which is why I have this hideous thing hanging from my ear now. And I know that it's a fashion faux pas, but you know what? We'll live with it, that's fine. It's okay. Don't judge. Don't judge. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? I don't think I want to pick a fight with those guys again. Where are those ruins? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of these folks here. Yowza. Run away, run away. People change and our love went cold. Feed the flames cause you can't let it go. Run away but we're running in circles. Okay. Now, I guess the question is, what's the path forward here? Like, what's the strategy? What's the end game? What's the Tony Stark? We have now entered the end game. Okay, so it's over yonder, whatever this castle is over here. We found Shabriri, which great. But I guess the next location is over here. We just gotta keep moving. We're looking at the complete opposite way. Over there makes the most sense. You know, actually, at some point we have to find another stone sword key, so that we can actually get that. Mimic tier that we've been talking about for so long. The Mimic tier is supposed to be the strongest summon in the game. So it would be nice to have that. Bunch of smithing stones. Great Rune of the Unborn. How many stone sword keys do we have? Imbued stone sword key. So we have one. In just a second here. Sorry, just got a photo of my my little one. What a cutie. Okay. What was I doing? Sending gate. Yeah, so maybe we don't need that just now. Let's go in this direction. And I know that technically speaking, we can probably run through most of this stuff. But I think the thing that that pains me is losing on like special treasure chests and things like that. Which I am sure that I'm missing out on. We're basically back to where we started. Navigating this place is such a maze. It's like we have to get up there, but not circle back. Oh, and there's one of these, oh, what the? How dare you attack me when I attacked your friend? Seriously? Am I dead? 2 eagles just destroyed me. 2 eagles, everyone. Ah, and that is the high quality of gameplay that you would expect from, Hails and Fails. Try this again. We're going to try and rush to get our ashes and then get past those birds. Dare you eat my ashes, you stinky bird. Wait, is this it? What? This thing is so strong. Got rid of one at least. What an obnoxious creature. There's another one right there. Yes, use a flask. Just in case I need it later. I almost jumped off a cliff. Is that the end? No, it can't be the end, right? There's still going up at that ways, but I want to check out what that what this crone might say, if anything at all. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Okay, so it's like a beacon of some sort. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so if we keep heading in that direction, I think that will be continuing our ascent. And you know, I think the problem here is probably that I am kind of just moving forward, and I want to say that for the 50% of the time that I've been playing this, I've kind of just been doing random side quests and leveling up, and I haven't done that very recently. So maybe next time I pick up this game, and it's gonna be a while, folks, it's gonna be a while, maybe I just need to focus on like side quests and things like that, you know? Maybe I need to just get down to grassroots and figure it out, you know? Just figure it out. And there's a path there. It looks like a tiny, tiny bridge. Look at that. I am sure there's no hostile creatures in this path. I'm sure. Another one of those annoying hawks. Now, I remember when I was in high school, so our high school mascot was the hawk, of course, such as the band of the hawk. And every single time our principal, no, actually this was in high school, this was actually elementary school, now that I'm remembering things properly. So every single time our elementary school principal would close off the afternoon with like a afternoon announcements, he would always say, "Go Hawks." And it was like this very corny way of saying it, and everybody mocked him. But to the last day when he retired, and he actually retired while I was like in 5th grade, it was almost like a cathartic moment for the entire school the last time he said "Go Hawks." I don't know, kind of weird. Didn't really know the guy. Maybe he was okay. Yeah. Oh, Miami memories. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely funny how you sometimes remember these things, right? It's I think somebody said it best when they said it's not you who is choosing what memories you keep. It's the memories that choose you in that way. Because of course you're a little more than a product of your memories. Let's run it. Let's run. Let's ride, Mad Dog. I'm sure nothing bad will happen by scaling this tiny bridge. So far, so good. Lost Items of War. I'll check it out later. Hey, looks like there's a nice person over there. Maybe hide over here. Ooh, that seems like a... Is that the arrow? Okay. I think I get the point. I get the point, get it. Away, away, away. That is no good. Like Sonic once said, that is no good. And in case you're just joining us, we are enjoying a delicious dark chocolate peanut butter porter by Hardywood. Quite good. Chocolate and peanut butter. Let's go ahead and just race for it. I don't know that there's like an easy way to do this because we're gonna be within line of sight no matter what, considering that this is such a tiny bridge. And maybe once we get past it, we might be able to just dodge. Let's give it a shot. Move, 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 move. Okay, nice. Let's wait for him to fire again. Okay. Okay. Are they right there? Yes, they're right there. Go. Go, go, go. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's go up. Wow, today has been nothing but ascending, I feel. Look at that. Look at that. Progress. Progress. As my pre-calculus teacher used to say, W5, which was what we wanted. Okay, so where are we now? Let's go to that telescope over there. I feel like this is probably our final destination here. Would be cool if we make it over there. Just a sword and a couple of weapons. Oh, more giants. Somebody's skirmishing. Skirmishing galore. Move past that guy. Just race it. Like Race Canyon. Keep going. Oh gosh. That thing is ridiculous. Can you imagine? Ooh. Hello. Uh-oh. I literally almost just like jumped to my death. Hello, goodbye. What was the name of that song that band did from Hello, Goodbye? You know what? I'm not gonna wait for him to break open this piñata. La piñata. Ooh, another side of grace. Look at that. I'm about to make a name for myself. Blech. Totally, totally with that. I'm about to make a name for myself. Blech. Tongue twisters. I'm about to make a name for myself here. And that's of course not me. That's Gambit from Deadpool and Wolverine. What is this place? It's like a jellyfish lake. What are we looking at here? So there's the moon. At least it doesn't have a Majora's Mask moon. And there's a tree over there. I'm assuming that's where we're supposed to be headed. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Every time I see it look in a telescope in a game, I am reminded of that small section in Majora's Mask where you have to like use a telescope, and the only reason for doing so is that you're looking for you're trying to look at the moon so that the moon's tear falls. Summoning pool is now functional. I bet that there's like a fight here, right? There's a fight. There was a fight. Okay, we're very close to wrapping up, folks. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to go the conventional 6 hours today. It's a pity, but it's okay. And yeah, there's definitely a summon pool. There's somebody here. Wonder what happens if I summon my own jellyfish. Nothing particularly seems like out of place. What about that mound over there? Is this something? This looks like a Basarios from Monster Hunter. Jeez, okay. Well, it got really snowy all of a sudden. Maybe there isn't a boss fight after all. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, that's right. Feels so lonely here. I am reminded of that, I don't know if you all are familiar with the game, but The Seventh Guest, which was like this horror game, this PC horror game. Back when I was in middle school, I was taking a computer class, so imagine that I am old enough to suggest that I was taking a class that was specifically geared towards like, okay, you're learning about computers. And it was mostly on Macintoshes, or Apple Macintoshes. And the teacher, when we finished our assignments, she would let people play games. And one of them was The Seventh Guest. And she had this one computer that was specifically mounted to a TV that would broadcast to the rest of the room. And so I myself would never play The Seventh Guest because it was way too scary for me. But people would just project it, and honest to goodness, I couldn't not look in the direction of people playing The Seventh Guest. And I specifically remember, like, there was just like really bad low quality, like what do you call it, cutscenes that would play out, and just because of the low quality on them, they were just creepy. They were creepy because they were low quality. I can't go through here. What? It's just a bridge. So I specifically remember that there was this area in the game where you would go down this like basement or like cellar that had like, it was basically a maze, and every single time that you would end up at a dead end, there was a creepy voice that would say, "Feeling lonely," and it would just like, it was like a spine-chilling sort of thing. I just, that game was so creepy. Okay, and it seems like we're getting close to somewhere. It's like a castle over there. I gotta tell you, if there wasn't this many like random enemies everywhere, I would really appreciate like the vistas here and just how well detailed the locations are. I like this like light flurry, like light snow flurry. We're going back, unfortunately. Going the wrong way. I believe that's Tingle over yonder. How do we get there? Maybe it's that... It's this bridge over here. I thought we had already crossed this. But maybe I came at it the wrong way. It's so easy to get lost in Elden Ring. You know what, let's go to that site of grace that I found earlier. And maybe we will just go ahead and wrap things up there. Where is it? I can't call it up because I feel like I'm probably being chased. Let's find a safe spot. I wish I could pull up my map. I can't see where that site of grace is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. But with that, let's go to intermission, shall we? Okay, well, I think that about does it for us and Elden Ring. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. I gotta tell you, today it was really nice to see all the folks that stopped by today. Probably the most eclectic mixture of community members that I've seen, and really appreciate all of you. Let me try and name just a couple of names here. Spectrum, of course, was here. We had the Kitty as well. We had raiders from Brent. Of course, Brent was here with the raid, as well as Rich. What else was here? We had Slonko, we had Stony. Jenny was here as well. Very kind of y'all. Aris was here, notably. Yeah, just and every single one of my lurkers, you know, very much appreciate you all being here. Oh, Vamp was here as well. Chungus, how could I forget Chungus? Please don't tell Chungus that I forgot Chungus. But yeah, very much appreciate everyone being here. Like I said, I will be away for about 2 weeks, and I completely I will pick things up once that time is done. I'm wondering, maybe I might take a break from Final Fantasy VIII and restart Banjo-Tooie, but we'll keep playing some more Elden Ring back then. I'll keep you all posted in my socials. I'll post my schedule on my socials. If you're interested in that kind of nonsense, feel free to follow there. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Spectrum, and thank you once again, Stony. Hope you have a good trip. I hope that it's a nice trip. So yeah, feel free to follow me on the socials. Let's go ahead and raid, and there's exactly only one person that we can raid today, and that has got to be Space Robot. I think he started streaming an hour ago, so I can't imagine that he's done just yet. Please stay for the raid. We're going to wish Space Robot Arm a happy birthday. This is the raid message for viewers, and that is the raid message for followers. Kindly give him a warm birthday. Wish him a warm birthday. Space Robot Arm, of course, is a master of retro games, possesses a wealth of knowledge when it comes to retro games, and just has a very fun community. Always willing to chat, and then yeah, just a upstanding person. So kindly stick around for the raid. So as for me, I've got to run. As I like to say, stay thirsty, Alpac. We will see you again.